Pathetic.
Hey, hello, and welcome to Final Fantasy 7 Remake, New Game Plus Speedrun. It's going to be NG+Easy, no major glitches. So we're not doing out of bounds or anything, but we are already maxed out, and there's some interesting execution and movement and tricks that we have to maintain because of it. Because of that, but no out of bounds or any like big skips or anything. There's only some dialogue skips where we save and load. That's pretty much it. So yeah, otherwise it's pretty much vanilla, just seeing what we can do with everything that we have. So let's go.
Let's have some fun.
So I'm going to try and commentate as I go. We're going to roll into attack for the first two fights.
That it?
Then here we're just going to try and roll away. Messed up my movement a little bit there, but we were able to attack roll into the next area. Whiff, whack, whack. Nice. That kind of sucks because we're further away. I lost time there because of where that guy was. Sometimes he's more out. He was right in the doorway. Sometimes he's outside more, and then I'm closer to the alley. So this will be a slow reactor now, if we even get anywhere.
This way. You can stop me.
Oh, that sucks. I wish I had fire mag there, dude. The distance he travels with that is so annoying. Okay, we got the roll there. That's perfect. We needed that. So you can roll out of the third hit or triple slash. You can roll out of any of them actually, but it's seemingly really hard to consistently do. So there's a lot of times where I'm going to save time by rolling out, but I'm not always able to do it.
In 3, 2, damn, I'm good.
Triple. So you can save load here for the lasers, but I don't bother.
Then let's move.
I either get good or bad lasers anyway, so it doesn't seem to help me.
I got this place covered.
Okay, we're going to switch to Barrett. He's going to run over to the corner and do Thunder Mags.
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun go to work.
Then we're going to hit another one. Perfect. Nice. Nice, pretty good.
Not too shabby.
See what I mean? I either get good or bad lasers without that save load anyway.
More of the same.
These ones can be manipulated with Jesse sometimes.
Pay more attention.
Fuck. Thought I was through that.
Look,
Ha! We can take this hunk of junk. Is that right?
I am miles away. I hate how it always drives into me and pushes me down here.
20 something?
That's a shit save load, but yeah, I'm too slow at that. But the sweeper always drives right up to me and skids me up, you know, like slides me up the avenue, whereas I want to be down here. It's hard to like just skim past him because he just goes straight for cloud every time.
let's get down there.
I think on normal or hard he stays back sometimes, but on easy he's like, nope. Thinks he's got the balls every time on easy.
Scared, huh?
More like excited. I've been dreaming of.
Here I want to roll into triple. And then Barrett Thunder. So that I hit the mono drives, Barrett hits the turret.
We sink right down to
I don't want him targeting a mono drive before I've killed them, or just as I've killed them.
The pump would suck us back up.
how confident. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this.
Okay, triple slash, switch to Barrett, fire the gun, hold the gun. Try and get 2 bars, we got 2 bars, amazing. Right now the fight's free. Now, I used a catastrophe here, and if you're just learning the run, that's what you should do. If not, go for Aurora, if you can match it. Aurora, if you can fit it in. And then hold the gun again. Get some bar. If you did overcharge, catastrophe there, you don't need to build up much bar, presumably, because you've done catastrophe instead. Then here, Thunder. I'm just going to Thunder Mag it, because it's fastest, and I have it equipped. Boom. Shoot again, build up bar. And then I've got enough to Thunder finish. If not, you can overcharge finish. If not, you can triple finish. Doesn't matter. Thunder's probably the quickest though. But you've got like 3 options here with this loadout.
Where should be covering our way out? Go, go, go!
Okay, this one I want to try and triple slash towards me and whiff the first one and roll out the last.
Tough, but doable.
Exactly like that.
Was never in doubt.
That will give us a boost past Barrett. That means we were like nice ahead there. I like that. When he's not visible, that's perfect. It's only minute, do you know what I mean? It's like micro little time saves, but they're nice ones. There's a few like that in the game that they give or take like 1 second or things like that here and there. And it's like, some of them are irrelevant if you're just learning, but if you're trying to get a nice time and you're trying to execute nice stuff, then yeah.
Don't look back. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
There's a small chance if you get the camera right here, you can get a bit of a push off Jesse, but it's whatever. Little Jesse boost. Yeah, a little bit, but nothing major. Just push me out of the way more than anything. Fine. Turn the camera here to match where it's going to be as much as you can. I fucked it up, but still, it saves the frames. In this next fight, I'm going to triple slash Cloud, as Cloud, switch to Barrett overcharge, switch back to Cloud roll, and it's going to be quite quick.
Here, take them down. We don't have time for this shit. The clock's ticking. Let's go.
That way the overcharge is for the mono drive, and Cloud should 90% of the time hit all the guys, all the human enemies. Nice. So we can roll away in the fights like that, but if you're rolling and when you put the sword away, it's slower. Oh, that was fast. Cloud got all of them. That doesn't normally happen. But that's also slow because I had to go back. So usually Cloud hits a few of them and Barrett finishes it. So this isn't a very good reactor, but it's okay. Then here, make sure that you can see people or you're locked on, then hit Thunder Mags. So that he doesn't miss. If you just keep running and do it without looking, he'll miss. Trust me. It's probably like a 39. Yeah, that's not very good.
Stay where you are.
It's okay, it's real good, but it's not my best at all. My best is 734. A good time, a good average time is still like 745. That's still a real good time. And sub 8 is free. Catastrophe makes it a bit slower,
The air in here
but still sub 8.
Can't wait to get out in the open.
Between the save loads and the Aurora and the dodge rolls off triple slashes and things, that's what speeds that up.
Oh, it's me. Gotta do
4 or 5 months ago, I thought maybe 753 would be possible, but now I'm like 733 is possible. Definitely.
felt that one in my guts.
They just keep on coming.
We need to get out of this place.
Was it the Mako density? The primary explosive? The blasting agent?
Hey, we can figure that out later.
I'm running on empty here.
You can refuel at the base.
Next time.
Okay, this is pretty straightforward. It's an easy chapter, but the problem is it's really easy to lose time as well by like messing stuff up, you know.
Stand back then. I'll set the bomb.
Can't wait to
Like
see
some of the fights, it's not so much about
Hot shower.
like the time, but it's about doing it properly.
She's good to...
Because some of these fights coming up against soldiers are like health gated, so it's kind of weird.
Attention.
Okay, my frames are going to dip here a little bit. My PC's getting warm from run attempts.
for the last train home. Regroup in the freight car. Got it?
Later then.
Hey, I'd like my money now.
You can have it once we're back at base.
Okay. Oh, before that really was... Well, see you on the train. Why'd this happen? I don't know where to go.
Can you hear me? Where's that stretcher?
Station's intact.
Okay, there is a chance here that Sephiroth can despawn under some circumstances. I'm not even too sure how to always achieve it. Like, I don't know how to do it every time. If he despawns, he won't be at the end of this alley, so that you won't walk, you won't like slow down and lose this movement speed. Even though this is kind of slow, he slows down even more than this if he catches a glimpse of Sephiroth at the end. From what I understood it as, it needed to be on like 30 FPS to make it lag out to do it, but I had this happen on one of my run attempts on 90 FPS, so I have no idea of how to recreate it as such, but we're probably going to get stopped here, excuse me. We didn't, he despawned. Okay, so this means we can carry on moving at this speed, because we didn't see him. It means we don't get that extra slowdown, and the other bonus for that is we can run here after this cutscene. Normally you have to walk this street, and now we can run. So I don't know, and now we have to slow down as usual, then we can run again as normal, now it's normal. I don't know how to recreate that, but...
The Sector 8 Expressway. You are advised to vacate the area immediately. The explosion...
Like, I don't know if it's to do with just not seeing him or whatever, but I do keep the camera down anyway, just out of, like, placebo fear, almost. Just in case that does have something to do with it, but I don't know... I can't confirm enough to tell you, you know? Take the inside line, it's faster. And here, this is like a bit of a rhythm on the sticks, just for how you twirl. Okay, stay on the right. Skip cutscene at the bicycle. Then yes, skip, and then we're rolling away. I'm going to try and triple slash the dog, hopefully. Good. Now these guys are health gated, so I never do this correctly.
Alright. It's over.
Fuck, I lost loads of time there, that was bad.
That's that.
Don't let him escape!
These guys all die. Normally, though. Give or take. Oh, it's slow as fuck, but okay. It's fine, I'll take it because of the Sephiroth skip.
But the rooftops look clear.
Over there!
problem with getting the Sephiroth skip and run attempts almost is that I don't know how to do it consistently yet, and 9 times out of 10 I don't get it. So when I do, it gives me a ridiculous gold that I can't ever match, and it always says I'm behind. On future attempts after this, if I base it off my latest run, and this run was something, then the next time I run this, every chapter 2 is going to suck. In comparison, potentially. Unless I get Sephiroth skip and I get better stuff than I've been getting here. Okay, so we're just going to roll away and then attack roll. And what we're doing is alternating between attack and roll here. But I'm only going to do it for this length of the street, and I'm going to go back to normal rolls, so that I don't lock onto too many guys in weird angles. Like this. Then I'm going to roll off that guy with an attack, and I'm going to try and do the same here with the dog. Not the shield guy. And if we do this well, we can also attack roll all the way down here. Getting into that cutscene and keeps the ATB that we had. Then target one of the guys on the right, triple slash. They all go down. We've still got bar. Huntsman comes out. Then we go fire a Huntsman, and he's dead. You can do fire as well, but fire works for normal. That's why I have it. I learned normal first before easy, so I still kind of maintain some normal muscle memory.
Because of the evacuation order, maybe?
I used to run this game a lot on console on the original version on PS4. But on Intergrade, this is a bit different now. But I still run PS4 strats. I don't use Synergy, even though it's buffed now. There's a few Intergrade things that I do, definitely, but it's PS4 route, really. This train is different on PS4, speaking of. So we need to wait a split second. Go around these guys. Get out before Kyrie, nice. And then if we can beat this group...
Hey, got a sec?
Okay, we didn't, that's fine. We got one bump, though, that isn't too bad. You can get stuck a lot here. Like, you can bump and wedge. You can bump onto people and get stuck, basically. And they don't move out of your way. On PS4, it was free. You just push everyone out. But now they, like, buffed the train crowd for some reason. So 15:19 is real good, though. That's a real respectable. My best was 15:33. But I saved 14 seconds from the Sephiroth skip, so... I don't know if I mentioned it before, but another thing we're doing for cutscene skips, I can't do it everywhere because I'm just learning it still, but the most optimal way to skip cutscenes, instead of start down X, is hold down and then press start X. By holding down, it moves to skip in the quickest possible frame, similar to how in Final Fantasy VII Original Speedrun, instead of pressing circle for attacks, you hold circle so that it sends an attack as soon as physically possible. Same thing, basically.
Back, it's refueling time.
And you, Jesse?
I don't know. Figure out how I screwed up?
You're such a kidder.
Okay, this is all just as usual.
I don't know. It sounds like an accident to me.
Dee 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 dee. So I have a time save on my PB here. We're going to walk up, stand right by Marlene, and do another save load. So these are only good on Intergrade on PC and PS5 because of the load times. Because otherwise, trying to do this on PS4, as you can see at the minute, we have load removal, so it's fine when we do that. We don't lose it, we actually gain loads of time. But the time with loads, which is the RTA at the bottom, that's what it would be on PlayStation. And on PS5, excuse me, I'm getting a cold. On PS5, some of them are really worth it, you know, because of the way the SSD, how fast the SSD loads. It's probably even quicker than this. But on PS4, you wouldn't be able to do that. Like the one for Jesse in the first reactor, the Jesse door, that one would give you like an additional 30-second load, which would lose you the 20 seconds you could have gained. You know.
Don't worry about me.
I'll try not to.
Always happy to help stick it to Shinra.
Not good at
I don't know
all.
what it is, but my life feels so empty.
So, you make nice with everyone?
As much as I could, all things considered. Maybe not enough for them.
Good. You had me worried. You're not exactly a people person.
I'll give you that.
I saw Sector 8 on the news. It was like a war zone.
The news is just another Shinra mouthpiece. He'll spread whatever
One of my
lies
friends
Shinra
said
tells
they
him
saw
to.
it burning.
So,
I thought
it
reactors were
wasn't that
safe.
bad?
It was.
Oh, right. And here we are. Good old Stargazer.
There's another
Heights.
save load we're going to do
On the
here as
second
well.
floor.
So on PC, you want to do this strat, I suppose. Wait till she talks. Because you got load remover. But on console, you probably want to walk up to your door, turn around, and walk back towards her when she finishes talking to bump into her and start the dialogue quicker. That's probably quicker for you than doing this, but maybe it still works out.
Here's your room. Don't worry.
You did?
This way we kind of get both.
Oh,
No.
But it wasn't the same. We had to kind of scuff into her there, but that worked.
you know what? It's getting.
Let me do our friendly neighborhood hey check. Make sure this dude is okay. Hey.
Hey!
Well, now. I'm Marl. You from up on?
I've been around.
I'll bet. If you ever need
What's she to you?
the
So most
grand-
dialogue mashing, I alternate between triangle and circle because it works for both buttons.
Nothing to report.
And I feel like, I don't know if it's any quicker to alternate them like that. Oh, good RNG. I don't know if it's quicker to alternate them like that or to just continually mash one of the buttons, but I feel like when one isn't active, the other one is. That's why I like to do it that way.
Go ahead and keep whatever we collect. Seeing as you didn't bring any luggage.
Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to walk a little bit ahead of Tifa and then wait.
Thanks.
And don't worry, we'll pay you the difference after.
Okay, good. Let her get ahead. We used to pull ahead of her and try and pull her forward, but that doesn't work as well as this because it can make her AI weird when she goes in the store. This way, she goes in first. She jogs all the way there, and it's nice and clean.
Hey there. Cloud's in charge.
Sounds like a
In your dream.
Cloud!
Suppose I could take a look.
Nothing to if you change.
We'll see you around, okay? And let us know when you're...
All the items you could want, straight from the plate.
He's a regular.
For you, me.
Well...
To get free shit.
This is pretty straightforward here. There's not a lot we can do. Just force walk and chat.
Remember, she's a good friend.
Be nice.
Little pleasure in their panic.
Or little.
It was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't first. Nothing to report.
Hey, Marl.
Obtaining surveillance.
Hey, Marl.
Tifa! Oh,
Working?
Be nice.
I've got skills.
better take
I'm pretty good at...
that. I no charm.
I've got skill.
Be nice.
I'm doing my...
You're looking a good long.
A tried and...
That you are.
Thanks, Marl.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Then what we're going to do here is stay to the left of Tifa and break away from her before the weapons store.
Me set up back in the day.
And we're going to pull her in.
Been here a while.
But we can't get too far ahead. If we break away too well and sprint away, she will end up waiting outside for us.
Your money.
So we don't want that. We just want to get her faster ahead though.
If it isn't Tifa.
So but here should be fine. I always give it a little second outside just so she catches up, and then I can warp her in like this.
All right.
She can warp in faster or slower depending on her walk cycle.
Pretty please.
But basically if you get sometimes you get an amazing breakaway, the god breakaway.
If you're
And if you get that, you can sprint to the weapon store. But last time I got that, I thought, oh, this is going to be like an amazing split. But last time that happened, I got in there so fast that Tifa waited outside for me. She didn't know what to do, so I had to go back out and get her, which lost me more time. So it like in turn made it not worth it.
Scrap Boulevard is out west. Past the barricades, supposed to keep the monsters out. Anyway, we should prepare, just in case.
Okay, let's see if any harm comes to her, or good luck, Tifa. Good luck, Tifa. Okay.
Here's Scrap Boulevard.
I can see why monsters...
Haven't had that one in a while, so maybe that's a good omen.
And the more we pile up, the more they show up.
Okay, I'm gonna whiff the first hit of triple. And try and roll out of it, but that was a fuck up. I just lost some bad time there. I rolled too early.
Wow, so that's what a soldier looks like in action.
This was just a warm-up.
I'll bet.
Supposed to try and like whiff the first hit and then roll out of the last like we were doing earlier. but it doesn't always work very well, and I'm not very good at it, and yeah.
Look at this. Charging in like it was nothing.
You too.
It's not that bad. I lost like 1 or 2 seconds here, but...
All right.
You won't stay gone.
Of course not. A win's a win.
True.
Trust me, it'll do one.
The fact that because of the higher frame rate as well, and the way Intergrade works, the way you can cancel out of stuff better, I'm not used to being able to, like, get that sometimes. Like, he cancelled out of the 3rd hit before it hit, as opposed to after it hit, which is what I want. But, yeah. But, like, for example, doing the attack, which drags you towards the guard, and then rolling out of it, like we did in Chapter 2, I found that really hard in PS4, but this version, it runs nicely. Like, it's nice enough to do that.
Since you've got yours, come on.
Who?
The guy who tracked.
Where's he at?
Oh.
With some of the things, it's hard to tell what is a frame rate improvement and like what is Intergrade patch improvement. You know, like what they've actually upgraded. I'm not sure myself, so.
Your clients.
Thanks.
Cloud, you were the first. I have developed new material. I'll keep preparing more battle intel reports, which I hope you will.
That went well. Think of each job.
It's not what you... Not a patient teacher. Oh boy.
Oh, Barrett should...
Okay, good. So you can either turn left here and then straight, or I like to go straight and then left, just because it gives me a better line leading to Johnny. Wow, it's whatever. It's a nice line here.
Something's wrong.
Stay away.
And then there's a little mini game I like to call Slow or Fast Tifa. She's going to slow down like that. We don't want her to stop. So we need to sort of stay close to her. And I feel like if you stay to the left here, it keeps her fast. See that she stopped here. That's really bad. That's a really slow Tifa. Sometimes she can jog all the way to the sign. And it's like 2 or 3 seconds difference, right? But it is noticeable. I've noticed it a few times, especially because I've done this a lot. Like over the course of PS4 and whatnot. And the amount that when you're trying to get a better time or trying to improve things, you have to still rerun these older chapters. So you still see shit.
Why don't you tell me why your ID popped when we were going over the warehouse logs?
That was probably like the slowest Tifa you can get. Again, I don't know how to manipulate that. Sometimes I stand over more to the left, and that works. But as in, my line is more to the left to pull her left. But sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't.
I swear.
Yep.
Anyway, you distract the officers, and I'll figure something.
There's a little bit of positional RNG here, depending on where the enemies go and the way my triple slash goes. Oh, that was fucking terrible. Didn't even kill the dog. That sucks. Oh, and then trip over Johnny. Nice. Okay, thanks.
We need to go before they wake up.
There's always some weird fuckery with those things.
I'm more worried.
Right.
What?
It's just...
How?
I suppose...
It's the Mako.
So, what do you want to do now? Head back to the bar?
Yeah, this chapter's been a bit whack. It's like all the bad shit that can happen is happening.
Come on.
He said he was leaving town.
What's gotten into Johnny?
Okay.
And here...
Same as you.
Could use a little... How about a...
Tifa.
Yeah. Hey. I see. In that case, one...
No. Okay, then we want to pretend to play darts and quit as soon as possible.
Maybe just chill a bit.
And there's like a white light you can see on the right. I look for that for the cutscene. White light that you can see on the right. Didn't expect that to rhyme so much when I originally was going to say it. Okay, now we want to try and get the bandit boost.
Damn, Biggs.
What's up with them?
So if you naturally watch all of this cutscene, like in casual play, they start off really far ahead of you, and you can't do this like at all. It's not possible. But if you skip it at the right time like that, you can get ahead like this. So we want to use this guy to push us along, because it saves a little bit of time going forward in this chapter. You can lose it on the stairs here, so be careful. We can push you to one side. And then, so just kind of counter steer him. Even if we get the push animation, it's fine. He's keeping us moving faster than we probably can. And then you want to go up left here, because it doesn't matter, because you're going that way. So even if you bump off him into the final stretch, it's not a big deal. Then we want to do instant triple slash and roll after the cutscene. That was good. You can either get a couple of guys targeted and then roll out, or in that case, we got all of them in the breadth of the attack. So his following slashes advanced us forward in lieu of getting a roll. I did try to roll as well, but that's fine. That's really nice. So sometimes what can happen is a guy on the right can go really far out, and you can then end up having to... Cloud has to like track him with the last hit, and then you end up miles away from the tunnel. Okay, down for yes. Because this game likes trolling.
You all set?
Yes.
Awesome. Meet me at the station.
Stay where you are.
Okay, not bad. So in New Game Plus, we don't do the bike mini games. So that input there is start down X up X, because it's the second option. And then I like to just wait for 1 split second for Wedge to get on the stairs. Don't try and push off of him, because pushing off of him and getting that little twist animation on Cloud will slow you down, and then you won't get up here as nicely. And Biggs should be a gentleman and move out of the way for us in a second here, so we don't get too many pushes off of him. And we're good. It's one of these where it's a bit like the slow Tifa. There's like 1 or 2 seconds to really be gained here, and then you get kind of... It's negligible anyway at best.
You've got an arm on you.
These are not like... Some of these little things that I'm pointing out are not like imperative to the run. They're just observations. Like, just letting you know that, yeah, you can either gain 2 seconds or lose 2 seconds here because of this little meme. You know. So we're going to get Jessie up here, and when she starts talking, we're going to do a save load.
Figures.
That will skip the dialogue and get everyone moving. And then we're going to wait for Wedge and let him go first. It's imperative that he goes first. He's already scatty as it is. Look at his AI. We want him to gently nestle in. That's it. And then 1... Oh, he's not here. It doesn't count yet. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we lost some time there because of Wedge.
You know what to do.
That can happen.
Why don't you wait around the corner over there?
I missed the spot. That's fine. Losing a little smidgens of time here and there just from poor execution.
With you.
But, like, the Wedge thing is a bit of a meme. You can't do much about that. You see how he was still stuck behind and he had to sprint to catch up because he stopped to look at the cats? That, like, fucked his AI. When they have to do the catch-up thing like that, Leslie does it too. And when they do that, it scatterbrains them. And then that's what happens, is he can go wild. That's why normally, all being well, I just stick behind him anyway and let him nestle in with everyone else. And then you get that a lot quicker, meme-free. But this time he decided to walk off for a couple of seconds. Lost us fucking about 3 seconds there.
My dad. He was a maintenance supervisor at the reactor.
We get a good courtyard and a good roast, and it'll be fine.
Thanks.
This is amazing.
Careful, it's hot.
Mission accomplished.
Gonna save load here. And I think, to my knowledge, what that does is when Biggs stops up the top here, it means he stops for less. There we go. Oh no, here we go. Stop. And now he's moving again. Instead of him stopping and saying, what do you care? And Cloud saying, no, go on, I want to hear it. You know? Then the next one we're going to do is we're sticking behind Wedge here. I'm looking for him specifically. He's going to turn left to look at the fence and the cats. And when he says Jesse's, that's when I'm going to save load again.
Jesse's?
That skips the whole conversation he has here as well. And then if we walk on the walk in the gutter here, we just need to stop just before the last drain. I also don't want to get in Biggs' way in case he kind of gets speed warped. He didn't. No, he's slow. He lost me time there. This guy.
Not my problem.
This guy.
Hey!
This guy.
Jesse was talking about. We rendezvous here when we've got what we came for.
Gotta stay hidden. Wait.
Hey man, the plaza's that way.
So I use my controller's stick drift to my advantage.
Circling around from the back, right?
No need for us.
I can handle this.
What?
We're in this together.
Don't expect me to.
If you need a chick,
You can use that vending machine over
I
there.
have stick drift on my controller on this PS3 pad, which is like to the up and right on the left analog stick.
there's a training center too.
And it benefits me here for this one bit, but it fucks me up for the mechanical arms in Chapter 9.
I'm really hungry when I'm nervous. When you leave something at
Remind me,
home or just
there's
need a
no
bite
better-
to eat, vending machines
Okay.
can be real life.
Okay, this courtyard is pretty cool if I can get it to go well.
That's the signal.
You have Thunder Mag here, or Blizzard Mag, or something like that. Especially Aero, Thunder, or Blizzard Mag. You could do this whole area a lot faster, but again, my route is to not menu. Or like as little menu as possible before Chapter 8. So we're just going to roll slash everyone there.
Unauthorized entry in 76 Annex. All units, proceed to location and secure. Unauthorized entry in 76 Annex. Unauthorized.
Not bad. Okay, I want to roll behind Shield Guy and kill him. Good. Ow. Then I'm going to take refuge here in this alleyway so that the rockets can't hit me. Or the missiles, should I say. Punisher stance that in case that other shock trooper starts giving you shit. Make sure you've got 2 bars here, if not ATB boost if you don't have it.
Look at us amateurs, putting in the work.
And as we haven't used it there, that means we can use it later and it's really useful. So then we can just do this, and that's free. And then for the robots, we can just massacre this one, because we have ATB boost remaining. Excellent. Okay, now for Roche, this is pretty easy. Just double fire or fire. I'm going to fire because it's already there. If you're on normal, you want fire anyway, and this is the same strat.
I told you we were gonna
You can use Punisher counters to build bar and stuff, but if you set up the arena the way I did, then you'll have bar here, or you'll have options to have ATB boost. So, there you go. It's Roche dead at 35 minutes, pretty good.
a lot more crowded now.
Security's out in force.
Just what we need.
So, are we not gonna wait for Wedge?
If we stuck around or went back, he'd only get upset.
Why is that?
There's a soldier who wouldn't understand. I'll tell him you're worried about him, though.
Many of our citizens have already been disturbed by the alarm. Squad A will set up here to search for suspects. You will establish a perimeter. Roadblocks. So, how do we get back to the slums?
So there's also a little meme here where Jessie can run out and then run back and start her cycle again here, which is hopefully what I'm going to avoid. I usually like to stop at the end for a second to avoid that, but because I fucked up my movement, I might not need to. There we go. You basically lose time otherwise, because she runs out and then runs back and turns around and starts this cycle again. That's what I mean. It's kind of annoying. Maybe it's happened on original, but it happens on Intergrade, because they tried to buff their pathing AI for some characters, like these guys and Leslie and stuff, but they fixed a lot of things, but they created a few little weird nuances while they were doing it. My PC is definitely getting warm. I'm dropping frames. I've done a few attempts today. It heats up my shit. I have a CPU bottleneck because my CPU isn't good enough, but my GPU is, and because I run on low textures to avoid hitching and stuttering, it means my GPU doesn't work hard enough.
Yeah, me too. For your dad's sake.
Hey, what the hell, man?
Huh?
You can play for a wedge boost here, but it's not that big a deal. It's not consistent to get pulled by them, so you're better off just trying to optimize clean movement without that.
Isn't that right? That's right.
Really?
I think we got pulled a bit there, but
Maybe I'll lend Mom a hand next time.
wasn't playing for that.
That'd be awesome.
Super duper awesome.
Jesse and Biggs made it back safe?
I guess.
Cool if we check on them? We'll pass by their places anyway.
Sure.
You saw it too, right? Over Scrap Boulevard?
Quiet out here. Feels good.
Got new numbers for Monster Slaying this month. Check them out.
Well, this is...
Guess not.
Hope he isn't. He's gotta have...
Wouldn't have guessed.
And when he were... Anyway, let's head on over to Jesse.
Me wanting to leave Midgar didn't go over so well.
Word is, former reactor employees.
I stayed up all night thinking about the reactor bombing.
Still, I see the frames dipping a little bit, but it was still holding 89, 90 for the most part.
Nah.
I run this at 90.
You lost me.
I'm only on a 60 Hz display, so I can't really benefit, but the higher frame rate changes the load times a little bit. But also for me, I think I would blow up my PC if I could run it at 120, but I think it would just blow it up trying to do that because of the bottleneck situation. And what I like to do is run it above 60 so that if it dips to 55, 60 instead of dipping to like 12. But I've got a bit of PTSD from my old graphics card. When I used to get like 35 frames in some areas. Still doing some, there are some spikes and stuff that I get here that many people get, but some of it's definitely caused by my system on the day. Whether it's hot, and it's kind of warm today still, and if my system's been hot, because it gets real hot playing this game, as I mentioned. Okay, we got the whispers bullshit now. Hate this fight. It's not even like a real fight, but it's just annoying. This one.
That's that.
See, I get fucking random time loss here because of these dickheads. Oh, that's annoying.
No idea. I'm pretty sure you can't even see them unless they make physical contact first.
If you can wipe them out in one go, then it's all good. You might not get the second wave, but I always get the second fucking wave. That's so annoying. It's like, again, another little minuscule, meanie time loss. It's not worth resetting on, but it's just annoying nonetheless. That one I hate, because some of these feel a little out of my control. Especially where I don't fully know if there's a consistent way to get it every time, but sometimes I triple slash and they all get wrecked and I get one wave, and sometimes they don't. Same as here, I'm going to switch to Tifa in case, But Cloud might just kill this with all the slashes. He did. There's a chance he just hits other Whispers and we just get pressure, pressure, pressure. And I need Tifa to uppercut. So I switched to her as like a contingency buffer.
All right.
Sure.
Huh?
I can tell you're...
That obvious. Okay, I'm ready now.
All that shooting and screaming, right in
Just got done talking.
Shinra's gonna stop him, right? Avalanche is the real enemy, I say.
Moving down under us. Maybe a slum cider for bombs and steppers.
Weird. I'm usually the first one to get through.
More bombings, my friends. We need to stop people.
We're literally just running to the end of the chapter now. Just gotta get to the train.
I heard they're running on an emergency.
Alright, people. You sure you ready?
Cool.
Stay where you are.
Very nice time. So there is a save load that you can do in between, like by this last handrail hook near here, but it's like frame perfect to get. It's really annoying. And what it does is that it combines this ID scan that we're gonna get here. It combines this ID scan with the next Tifa conversation, but it's so hard to time it that every time I try it, I can get the couple of frames just before. I either just miss it, or I get the save load and I still get nothing, like no reward. So what would happen is you'd get the ID scan here during this cutscene, if you get the correct one. It does save a bit of time, and it is a nice time save to get, but it's not one that I can get. There's one on Chapter 11 I can't get either, for the same reason. It's too hard to get. But I can get, there's a couple more on like 7 and 8 that I'm going to look for.
Emergency ID scan in progress.
There's another save load you can do later in this level, but I don't do it because it only saves like 1 or 2 seconds and it's not worth it. This fight doesn't really matter because you have to wait anyway. So you can just do whatever. I like to do this. Cannonball Cloud. Make sure you're running before the end though, so you get the faster sword put away. There we go. Okay, then we're going to switch to Tifa and we're going to do Whirlwind Parry. There we go. I think I might make a video on the different parry types. Because there's basically R1 and circle, which is normal parry. Then there's R1 circle square, which is punch parry. And then there's R1 hold triangle and mash circle for whirlwind parry. I use my thumb and I alternate. I use my thumb for both buttons like this. If you can get an uppercut at the end of that there to leave Tifa behind, then you can get a better setup here. The more you can leave Tifa behind back there, you can get further ahead here without these slowdowns.
Make it quick. Should be some stairs over there.
We better hurry.
Yeah.
It's not too bad though.
I'm gonna rip off those spindly legs of yours one by one. I ain't going down without a fight.
That doesn't sound good.
Let's go.
Great. Give me a hand.
That was nice. So yeah, I just use my thumb across circle and triangle while holding R1. You can, if you've got like a PS4 controller with paddles or an Xbox controller or any of the ones with extra buttons, then you can map a button and use it like that. And just put one as triangle and then R1 and circle all day. So I'm gonna go to this side now. And hopefully not get fucking stuck, dude. That wasn't the best, but it wasn't that bad. So I want to stay on this side because I think you can get further. As long as the inputs are clean. There we go. You can get to here at best, but that's a really good spot. Somebody just healed, I think. I don't know what happened there.
Watch and learn.
You can't keep
Oh shit. No! Oh my god, dude, I can't see. Fuck. The camera. I usually get round here and down here. Got stuck on a damn box. He put a box there. Oh my god, Barrett. Why didn't you kill it? Oh my god. So many little memes here because stuff just doesn't kill. Like, you know, your strats don't work. Because the AI just decides, nah, do you know what? I'm not gonna...
You're dead.
Say your prayers and beg for forgiveness. Oh, we're done here.
Ugh. Messy.
What is this, a science experiment? What now? So you must be the queen, huh? I ain't no exterminator. Why I gotta kill all these masters?
So I use Thundagger there instead of Catastrophe, but if you're just learning, you can use Catastrophe there. Especially on normal. So the other save load that I know in this level is on this next bridge. Could maybe go for it. But...
Check it out.
doesn't really save a lot, but what it does, it kind of skips this next dialogue. And we can run on.
Man, how do we get such a shit detail?
It's like an absolutely minute skip. It's probably not even worth it. Oh, that didn't work. So normally, like, that didn't work out because of, again, the enemy placements. But the trick there is you want to, like, triple slash with Cloud, switch to Barrett Thunder, and then Tifa parry down the hallway so that she's by the gate. But it didn't work. Okay, there's a few more things that I need to go right here, otherwise this is going to suck. I'm throwing. It's not that bad, I'm just losing unnecessary time that I shouldn't be losing. From like the camera fuckery on Tifa's parries and stuff. Because if you just do circle, 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 you're not... she doesn't lock anyone, she's just evading, so she'll always go the way you want. So it's easier to control, and you can just turn the camera and hit R1 and circle. But if you're doing whirlwind parries or attack parry, like punch parry, she will try the attack portion of it, or the whirlwind portion of it, will try and lock an enemy. So that's when it can cause problems.
Think you're making progress?
And that's what like pulls the camera like that on me when I'm trying to dash away.
Starting to sound like
It's my own fault, I need to learn how to control it better, but... So here we're going to make sure that we're looking at the sentry bots, the turret things, and try and thundermag everyone. There we go.
I knew Plan E wouldn't fail us. Should have called it Plan Excellent. What you think, Mr. Ex-Soldier?
Biggs made the plan, right?
I provided some input.
Hope not too much.
And then thundermag here, and roll once.
Would kill for a shower.
Too many. Keep looking for faithful little Stan. He'll lead us to the passageway.
This it?
Okay, triple slash, and switch to Barrett. Second hit of triple slash will put it into this phase. And I'm gonna overcharge and thunder it. And then here, you can, if you want the safe strat for many bosses where Barrett's involved, you can Catastrophe, basically, on the final phase of everyone. But it's faster here, I pretty much think, if we do like a Thundagger, and then... or not, because he barely hit it for some reason, okay. I think he hit a leg or something. If he bangs that right, it hits big time. And usually what happens is, Barrett hits that Thundagger when Cloud hits a triple slash, and the triple slash isn't even needed. So that kind of sucks. This chapter's been whack.
Yeah, except the bastard looked like a scorpion. Speaking of which, what would you say that last one looked like?
Huh?
We had some Barrett boost there, that wasn't bad.
Looks dead now.
All aboard.
But yeah, not my best chapter, but not my worst.
Stay where you are.
You can bump Tifa here and get on this walkway after Barrett before Tifa, but it's finicky and I don't like to mess with it. I tried it and I failed it a few times.
Nothing but air below us.
Shut up and move.
Just don't look down, okay?
Easy for you to say.
So hopefully I have some good time saves here as well, but hopefully I can get them to work.
Hey, you see something?
So we're just going to take my old route that I used to take on PS4, which is immediately go to this. You don't need to go to the door, you can just go here. And if you go to the door first, they will warp in here when you climb, and then you'll get a slow walk. But this way we can just run up and do this. You don't need to go to the door and waste time and get them to say, we need to turn the power on or off or whatever. This way we just go straight here, because we already know that.
That's true.
Let's go.
All these lamps. You'd think they'd be able to balance the load by now, though.
Maybe. If the maintenance guys or whoever weren't playing hooky.
The lamps are important, but when you...
And we're going to use a combination of murdering everything and Tifa battle skips to get through here. The flea timers are varying between like 3 and 6 seconds or something, so the distance we get will depend on me not fucking up and how long of a flea timer we get in that particular fight. But there's pretty like an average sweet spot for every one of them. Like a rough ballpark of where you're going to land, if that makes sense. So I know where I'm going to end up for the most part.
Next.
So we're going to run over here, switch to Tifa, then whirlwind parry away. Then we get this turret thing, so we need to try and angle our way around this cutscene. I missed the bridge again, but we got on it at least. But sometimes you can get over that bridge if you're real good, but hard to readjust the angle with the turret cutscene, the camera change. If you have paddles on the back, then you can do that a lot easier because you can manipulate the camera and do the slides. But I'm using a PS3 pad for this, hence the overlay. It's just the controller I have with the least amount of stick drift currently, so... And I don't want to learn this on keyboard and mouse because the controls look absolutely weird. And I'm not a keyboard player natively, so it would be even worse for me. It would take me so long to get good at the controls that way that I'd be so far behind my controller skills for ages. Okay, Tifa here, whirlwind parry away. That was great. Sometimes we get further, sometimes we get not as far. So again, depends on the flea timer, but as far as we got there was lovely. Again, these are all little like time saves and losses that you can get on every run. There's like a little... So on these levels, there's kind of, because of them little battle skips with Tifa, there's like a little buffer that you need to make mentally of time that you can gain and lose. So like... You should add like 5 seconds on every battle, basically, because something may go wrong. Things like that. You can't get a consistent flee distance every time, so...
One with a tornado warning, maybe? Don't look at the fan, whatever you do.
But we don't tell people how... We don't let people tell us how to live our lives, so we do look at the fan. Excellent. So this next one is kind of important to get ahead of Tifa, and that's just coming off of, like, getting onto that platform over there. We need to, like, bump her and nudge her and slow her down so we can get on the ladder first. It's not too hard to do, and you should usually just kind of do it by accident, as long as you have decent movement most times. She's kind of slow to react there, so you can bump her and get on the ladder. So you don't want to get stuck behind her, because her movement speed is slower than Barrett's here. It's the only time ever. Barrett can never move that fast when you're fucking controlling him. It's only when the AI has him.
And that's our objective?
The cargo platform? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one.
The cutscene's real obnoxious to begin. Okay, then we go this way, and then left up the stairs.
Magnificent lamps. We shall lead our brothers and sisters of the Undercity to a brighter future.
Say what?
It's from a speech President Shinra gave, talking up the importance of the sun lamps.
Brighter future, my ass. Shinra's leading us down a one-way path to darkness and death.
Too bad.
That was annoying. Barrett was supposed to kill that. So we shouldn't have had to flee there. That was a bit of time loss. It's annoying. He's still going to be here too. That's fine. So there's a bit of meminess there because of who your / hits and stuff. That doesn't often happen like that, but that was weird. It's okay. The thing about this game, and the many RPG speedruns, especially like an action RPG like this... That was too far. Too far. Too far. Went too far. With these action games, you need to learn, and with RPGs in general, you need to learn how to adapt. Don't go that way. Go back this way. You need to learn how to adapt and counter when shit goes south. You need to learn how to deal with it and see if you can still bring it back. Turn the camera this way. Oh, I then get locked on to people anyway. See, that's annoying, but you want to be going this way anyway. It's fine. I want to flee there to make this 2 battles. Now this is a second battle, and the guys will warp. If I got Tifa all the way into that second battle without stopping, there's a chance here, as I had in a previous attempt, there's a chance that instead of the guys warping to Tifa, we warp back to Cloud, back upstairs, back where they were, and then you have to run and catch up to Tifa. So it's like, ugh, it's a bit of an annoyance, but...
Yeah. Speaking of which, what should we tell Biggs?
There's a time save I'm going to try and get here, but it's quite hard to do, so... Cloud, he's sprinting, I hate that. Cloud, triangle, please. Triangle prompts are the hardest boss in the game. That's not the time save, by the way, but I'm going to need to get it now. So we want to Thunder Mag Barrett, and then switch to Tifa and immediately parry away.
No surprises there.
Now what that should do is kill the turrets, but leave the Terpsichotes, the little fish dudes, because they haven't spawned in yet. And that means if we can get this now, that I can get a battle skip here with Tifa, and we can get some extra distance that I never normally get. Uh-huh.
I know. And Cloud's got a cover for Wedge, too.
Nice. Normally I have to run around here like a chump, but this way we get that extra boost.
So he came up with a few ways to kill time.
We ought to reach him long before he
That's a really nice strat, that one. I learned that one from the Sid, _Sid_. Fantastic runner of hard mode of this game. He runs it faster than I run easy. He's got some amazing strategies, and yeah, that's pretty much where I get all my advanced like save loads and all the new Intergrade strats that I'm using, including that one for that battle skip. I was watching some of his runs and I was like, whoa, dude, did not know about that. Even the Jesse Door save load in Chapter 1 that saves me 20 seconds every time, that was so important. Because I was still running old PS4 strats.
Wonder what the reactor's like.
Not there's anything wrong with that. Because like I said, I don't even run Synergy in this, but I don't think in Easy there's much need for it. Maybe in Normal, yeah. It would definitely help speed things up in Normal, but in Easy you're so health gated all the time, I think Synergy's a waste. Like half the time you're just waiting for the boss cutscene, not for the damage. Okay, so here we're going to switch to Barrett for Thunders. And because they're robots, he's going to get loads of stagger. And he's just going to frazzle everything. Like that. Because of the mag as well. If you can do that without magnify, and it's just 3 more Thunders, basically. But
Even after all that fighting, no one's coming for us?
No need.
That's amazing. To be in here at sub-hour, that's great.
I have cameras everywhere.
Why didn't you say something
Really good for me. I'm usually getting up here like 101, 102. As you can see by my split. I've been getting 101s quite a lot. So
You'd be good at it.
I wonder.
this would be a sub 101, that's great.
It's nothing.
So a couple of little memes, but most of all, like, mostly I got the things I wanted to get. So I got the good time saves, even with a few little triangle memes here and there. That's great,
Don't
dude.
get cocky.
Nice. Okay, there's a good save load I want to go for on this chapter too. It's after all this bit.
I'm not seeing a way down.
Here, maybe?
Well now, that could work. I'm next.
Okay, the save load's coming up down the bottom here. I'm going to try for it. Hopefully I'll get it.
Kinda scary, huh?
It's all in the mind.
Hey,
There. You need to catch him as he's saying hey any later and it don't work. Because then you're in the cutscene. But that skips this whole talk about Ultra Big Boy. Or whatever. Our best bet would be to run like hell.
Where is everybody?
So we can skip all that. It's a nice little tidy time save there. It's free. Might as well take it. I'll wait for these to line up into a triple slash. Keeper knows she's in a speed run. She's already gone.
Who's there? The smell. It takes me back.
This fight can either Cloud will instantly clear it or not.
We doing this or what?
Just buffer a thunder if not.
That it?
Kind of a YOLO-y one.
well, what we got here? I can deal with those things. Bring it home.
Come on. That's
There we go.
So, it was like this last time?
A little more chaotic, ain't that right?
Yeah.
For some reason on PS4 you get weird slowdown here. I think it was a loading issue. Like they stop before and you have to walk some of the way.
We get out the same way we got in.
I vividly remember that, and sometimes I didn't get it. It was like, you know, like the slow Tifa thing? It was a bit like that. The fast and slow Tifa area, it was kind of the same. Hey, triple slash, everyone dies.
Yeah. No. Listen, let's take them.
Okay.
To the command center
saying.
immediately. I repeat. Subdue the insurgents and bring them to the command center right now. Attention, all security forces.
I'm ready for this shit right here. Oh, huh?
Keycard.
You think? Nice work.
You don't, I don't think you get all that keycard, you think, nice work dialogue if Barrett isn't close to you.
And give ourselves.
But he warped to me there.
That's all you talking about?
I had to use Barrett to clear up because sometimes Cloud can get everyone with the triple.
You can get it.
Needs a keycard.
Try that key.
M units.
Yep.
Sounds bad.
Pretty sure I can.
M unit.
Heidegger's got no idea who
So
he-
far, so good.
Right. Let's move.
You think they're one?
Yep.
Nothing we can do about it.
Okay.
Except smile for the folks here.
Okay, we want to kind of hope that Barrett carries this one a little bit here.
Don't even think about running.
Why would I?
I'm the front.
Good.
Oh, we're done here.
So we want that guy to finish on the phone, and then Tifa's probably going to finish him. It's like 1 health. There we go. There is a way to get him off the phone quicker, but I never do the room well enough or in the right way to achieve that. Sid knows how to do that.
Okay, everything. Those greedy.
Barrett.
The people.
1,000 Gil says they cut the sound.
Surprise, Grounders! Coming!
Usually I would let Barrett take all of that, but I thought, you know what? I'm not taking the chance. I'm going to take the shock trooper. In case you fuck it up. Damn it, they're not dead. Cute. I must have done the thunder too early. That happens. It's fine. Again, little bits of like 5 or 10 second buffer on every room because things can kind of go wrong. And you'll either get it all clean or one of them will fuck you around a little bit. You have to just expect to know about that. This one's clean, we can just run.
Bunch of pushovers. We're coming up.
We should be good.
The moment big.
Right.
Surprise, grounders.
You and your boss are gonna have some.
So there, I triple slash to get Cloud down the hallway faster, and then buffer a Barrett Thunder, and then warp everyone.
Can't say we didn't prepare. Now we just got.
Okay, this room stinks. But you just want to do that and then switch to Tifa and have fun. So I can show the parries here. Normal parry. Punch parry. And then whirlwind parry. You can focus strike cancel as well with parry. So you can do focus strike, parry, focus strike. That's really useful. I might use that on Genova.
Hey guys. Looks like a...
We definitely...
For real though, we could
veto.
Huh? No way up.
No way we're getting back up that way.
Keep looking.
So I'm just gonna triple into Barrett Thunder.
Damn near gave me a heart attack.
That'll do.
Ain't no limits we can't break.
And he whiffed or something? I don't know.
Real subtle imitation.
Maybe I did the Thunder too early, I think. Doesn't matter. Again, 1 or 2 seconds here and there, you know, the buffer, it's fine. So then here, this Moderator fight, instead of just wiping them, use Tifa movement. If you get real lucky, you can get all the way to here. Yeah. Okay.
What? It's locked down.
Is there any way we...
Yeah, from that room.
Why does every...
You know the fault?
Do you think we'll find...
It's like a treasure vault. Oh, I like the sound of that.
So, how do we...
It's simple.
Okay, now I just have to make sure my stick drift on my controller doesn't betray me. So we're gonna stand here, hold down, hit triangle, hold down.
Is currently in effect.
So we need to synchronize our movements?
In that case, follow my lead.
Nah, Tifa's.
Fine, have it your way.
Okay, pay attention, you two. 3, 2, 1.
Hey.
Emergency lockdown disengaged.
That's another one that... It's not a run killer if you fail it, it just means you have to go again, and it's like 10 seconds or so.
What y'all got tucked away in that vault, huh?
But there are so many little memes like that that used to happen that we're trying to mitigate, like especially after a lot of practice.
Time to go.
Okay, hopefully that's enough. I don't trust it. I'm gonna make sure. Okay, triple into Tifa. Uppercut. Then we're gonna follow it and build meter with parry. Then we're gonna hit with this, switch to Barrett. We're gonna try and stop the tank buster. Then we're going to switch to Cloud, Thundagger, switch back to Barrett. Kind of messy, but he's not there yet. There he is. Okay. Then we just do that and he's dead. GG's. Losing time by changing character, but that's my bad. There we go. You can do that faster with another Thundagger. Cloud's Thundagger was supposed to do more. Fine. Because there's damage rolls, obviously, so... Okay, we have to do our first menu of the game here. Of the run, that's kind of important. So, we want... No, Cloud, got a Damarung, yes. And then R1. Bodyguard. So we just switched out Barrett's loadout with his first strike and stagger and stuff, so that now Aerith has it. So we're gonna kill these guys and boost to make sure, because they didn't have 2 bars. If you don't have 2 bars, boost. And then much like Roche, we're just gonna double fire him basically. You can cross slash if you want to style on him for the second part. Then roll left, just in case he does that. There's a chance he may not do that, but just roll out of the way.
Well, lucky for you, tough guy. Consummate professional. Figured this dance of ours could use a
Shit.
spark.
Lag. Make sure you lock Reno. Boom, done.
Over here.
I used to test it with fire, but it's unpredictable for damage rolls. For YOLO, if you get the crits and you get like the best damage roll, fire is faster on easy, but it's unpredictable. Gonna wait for her to start talking and then move so we don't get blocked. We get a bit of extra space here. Then we have probably one of the hardest bosses coming up in the game, which is not any actual boss, but it's one of the mini games. As usual, they are the hardest bosses of the game. Speedrun, anyway. Every category.
Okay.
Right, handlebars. So line up the camera where you want to go, then move. So I'm like pre-aiming the camera, then doing the movement.
Run.
You just don't want to fuck around with turning the camera while moving, because you'll end up getting diagonals, and you don't want that. If you get a diagonal input, then you'll end up like shimmying across, and it's just shit. It just loses you so much time.
Cloud. Over here.
Okay, not bad.
Thank you.
Let's move.
Cloud, give me a hand.
Like in your own runs, there's infinite time to be lost and gained on those things with him and with Tifa, purely because sometimes you'll get it spot on and sometimes you won't. Especially if you have stick drift. Lol. Aerith, please.
More of those things.
It's like they're guiding us.
Stay close.
So cool.
Huh.
There.
Need to stay ahead of them.
she, on one of my attempts, she pushed me ahead of her, and I was like free in terms of being ahead.
They gone?
Oh,
Yeah, think so.
bitch.
What are they?
I think, actually, I don't know. Let's just go. Okay, see that pillar? Shall we mosey on?
Let's.
Okay. So now we've got Aerith with us.
So,
This part's pretty chill.
for you.
We got a few little battles here and there, and the ones that we do have to deal with, she is going to be doing everything for us. Like, pretty much everything. We're going to use the odd triple slash, but for the most part, it's like Fire Mag and Sorcerer's Storm, and a Thundagger here and there.
Dunno.
All from her, by the way, not him.
Don't Turks keep an eye out for potential soldiers and stuff?
They do
More than just scout the candidates.
Turks get called in to handle all kinds of situations with extreme prejudice.
Oh, frame dips, dude.
Professional bad guys.
That's just my bottlenecking.
Love 'em.
Back to my question. So what's he to you? Looked like you knew each other.
Maybe he thought I could be the greatest soldier yet. Forget it.
Forget it.
You mad?
You mad?
I actually haven't traveled by rooftop before.
Be surprised if you had.
It's honestly kind of exciting.
Well,
First time and all. So yeah, there isn't much to talk about here. It's just a bit of just movement memory. So wait for this, turn around, go back, go about here, and then run back again. It's like enough to trigger her, and then you can get going.
Don't just run off on your own.
Those the words of a soldier candidate?
So petty.
If you're like up and around here when she says so petty, then you're doing pretty well.
Looks kinda rusty.
And we get to, unfortunately, we have to miss the shit cutscene, because we have to skip that. And then here, go to the left of the pillar, not the right, because you lose time going right.
Thank you, Cloud.
You have to walk all the way around it to rejoin the conversation.
There it is. The wall.
So just take this way.
You know,
And then what we want to do here
maybe more than even
is I'm going to try and bump into her afterwards.
all those dreams.
Oh, didn't work. Okay, there we go. That's fine. You can usually bump her out of the way.
This time I'll go first.
And then you just want to go and stand next to this pipe, just next to it.
Sure about this?
See for yourself. Maybe I'll go on ahead and leave you all
Wait for her
by
to
your
say, you
lonesome.
tell a story.
Just
Maybe you shouldn't talk.
then you talk. Tell me a story.
Not for free.
Cheapskate. You're
This is my favourite little cute cutscene in the game.
Gotcha.
You're killing me here.
We're going to position ourselves by the last post, close to the slide. Like this.
Here goes nothing.
Which enables us to just cruise on with her and not have to do the whole delay. It's like the quickest, well, pretty much the quickest spot I found for that. Okay, now Aerith is with us. So if you watch like any hard mode runs,
Getting closer to the station.
you'll see that they roll away from the fights a lot. But for us on easy and normal, we're just going to roll like twice and then run. And we put the sword away quicker and Aerith kills everything because we fire magged instantly. As soon as the fight starts, like L1, R2, X.
I'll protect you.
I'm pretty good at protecting myself, you know. So
Like that.
Cloud,
And because it's only her, it can be L2 or R2, whatever you're comfortable with, but it's just L1 trigger X. L1 trigger / wherever your fire button is. You know, mine is on X, so.
you sound
I have fire and fire on her for different reasons, like for now and for later.
I can see that.
Oh? Thought the world you knew didn't include stations.
Ha ha.
And coming up is this cutscene coming up around the corner is the only cutscene in the game that's faster to hold triangle to skip it.
Huh?
Wait.
Because you can't skip until the camera changes anyway, and the triangle is faster than that.
There's a Shinra dump site up ahead. Not the kind of place anyone would ever choose to hang around in.
But a great place to lay low.
Okay, so here I'm just going to roll away from these. I'm going to try and get her to fire, actually, because it might be a bit quicker. They called to arms anyway, so that's fine. We want to flee. Here we go. I had to run a bit further out, but it's fine. I'm not sure. Maybe on easy it might be worth actually killing all those, but because of the rats that can do call to arms, it makes it not worth trying. There is a way around that, which I'm going to use for future rats. Well, I'm going to try anyway. But I haven't labbed it and routed it for those ones, because I have always just been doing this flee strategy for ages. Even since PS4. And then I'm just going to fire mag this next fight.
I'll end this.
Must have been a new breed.
How do you figure?
I went for the stronger prey.
There, check it out. The heart
Heart of the slums.
Still a fair ways off.
Well, we did.
Nah.
Me.
A maid.
You're in for it.
Don't have time.
You'll want to make, and that's the final word on it. We'll get some quick.
Okay, so we're gonna make our way up to town, and then we've got a like 2-minute cutscene, the Scarlet cutscene at the monitor. I'm gonna go for a bathroom break there. That is the first bathroom break if you need one.
Piece of cake.
This is gonna hurt. And we're safe.
Okay, we're not quite there yet, sorry. I was ahead of myself. But we are on the way to town, we're just about to get there. Just got to do a couple more little gates.
Gonna wish you kept sleeping.
We're gonna Thundagger here.
How shocking.
Which is enough to kill a Smogger on easy and normal. Especially with Aerith's magic stat. Then it self-destructs over there out of your way. The one thing you may notice on some of these little sections, or like shimmy sections, doesn't work so well here. But what I tend to do, not so much on that one, it doesn't work there well. But on some of the other shimmy sections, what I do is I wiggle the left stick so that he doesn't have those stops. But it's a bit awkward on those monkey bars.
Yes, we're home free.
On them monkey bars, it's better to find the diagonal direction that's working for you and just hold to it.
Now. Huh?
So now we're coming up into town for the Scarlet cutscene. So I'm going to set us up in front of the TV screen, and I'm going to go to the bathroom. And I'll be back before the cutscene ends. And then we've got some more forced walk and chat and everything, so we're chill for a few minutes here. I'll have a standing break for this chapter as well.
What are they watching?
Hey!
Shit, that wrench! It's priceless! My lights have been on the fridge.
I made a first roll.
Gramps has been feeling a lot better.
I'm standing inside the gutted shell of Mako Reactor 5.
Working for
Okay.
Wutai, isn't it obvious?
Cutscene here. I'm just going to leave it here. I'll be back in a minute.
So they don't have to break
While
the
fallen
ceasefire.
beams and other debris continue to hinder
Those
rescue
foreign
efforts,
devils
the
are trying to
fires
start
appear to
another
have been
war.
mostly
So if
extinguished.
we help catch the bombers, we get a
over
reward or
there.
something?
That's the director of Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division, isn't it?
Enough of that doom and
Excuse me,
gloom.
ma'am, but would
we're
you mind
safe
answering a few
down here,
questions?
They're targeting reactors. There's no
Can you
reason
give us
for
any
them to
updates
attack
on the status of the reactor?
So,
What kind of damage did it suffer in the explosion? Are we in any danger?
Mako Reactor 5 has been temporarily shut down, and all fires have been successfully extinguished. The situation is under control, and the people of our fair city need not worry about any additional complications. We are in the process of conducting a full forensic investigation, but we suspect the device used was similar to that employed in the attack on Mako Reactor 1. The perpetrators of that atrocity were filmed making their escape. These agents of the eco-terrorist group Avalanche are currently believed to be in hiding somewhere in Midgar.
And given that this group has now attacked 2 reactors in quick succession, can they really be stopped before they strike again?
What do you think?
Okay, I'm back.
Well,
Have no fear. Shinra
So we must have got here at like what, 123 or something?
Okay.
And the RTA is 129 here. That's pretty good. Very good for me.
Let's go.
So I am here, but I'm gonna just mute the mic and I'm gonna stand up for the next few minutes.
Oh, what timing! Mind lending me a hand?
Place is really hopping, huh?
Nice side effect of the train situation. So, what do you say?
I'd love to, but... I help out every now and then. It's fun.
Aerith!
Well, well. What are you doing all the way up there?
Was trying to get a look at the reactor. Who's this guy?
This is Cloud. He's a mercenary. And currently my bodyguard. That's Oates.
See you.
2 peas in a pod.
Aaron!
So, what are you guys up to?
We all went to see the reactor. Oh, that's right. You're supposed to come by the house.
What for?
I don't know. You're just supposed to.
Well, guess we have a new destination. I should probably explain. The Leaf House is the local orphanage. That's where all these kids live.
Hey, Aerith, where'd you go? The church again? Next time, we should all go together. So I can read a ton of books.
Why, hello, Aerith. As popular as ever, I see.
Apparently, but they sure keep me on my toes.
I'm gonna read them all.
Better than being bedridden. Thanks again for all those herbs. You've helped a lot of people.
No problem. Anytime.
How'd you manage to find so many anyway?
Someone told me that talking to them would help them grow
I have my ways.
And him?
He's my bodyguard, just until I get home.
And you're sure he's up to it?
Maybe. Since I'm so generous, I gather medicinal herbs for his patients sometimes. Here's the Leaf House.
There you are.
We're back.
Sorry to
Okay.
make
Don't be.
I'm back as well.
No problem.
all you can carry.
And normally, in the old runs,
I'll wash up before our meeting.
we used to have Aerith as, like, the perfect example of a speedrunner with her amazing lines for this walking section, but we're actually going to do a couple of save loads and speed it up so we can jog.
So,
We're going to do another one straight away.
okay.
And that skips both pieces of dialogue, and then we can keep moving. So now we can jog through here at a nice brisk pace. Again, that might be worth doing on PS5. Probably is still. But you wouldn't want to do that on the original, because it would definitely nuke your time.
My house is just up this path. Mom should be home by now, so I'll introduce you. There you go. That's my house.
It's amazing.
That Aerith. She's a handful, isn't she?
That's weird. Could have sworn I put them here. these right here are my babies.
Okay, this is pretty chill. Part 2. It's a pretty slow chapter. It's quite a long one as well.
Which ones do you think we should pick?
Any of them.
Oh, don't be like that. I know you have an eye for this kind of thing. That's the one I gave you.
Huh. It is?
Nice try, mister. You can't fool me. I think we still need a few more. Which should we pick next? She said, as many as you can carry, so maybe a few more? I think we're good.
I like the way that she actually finishes before her Cloud. He's like still picking. Okay, this is where Aerith is just wrong.
No need to hurry. We're not under the gun or anything.
We actually are. We're in a speed run.
Sure you
We're trying to
are.
go fast.
And when you're done, you'll be drowning in job offers. So, how do you think they'll arrange these flowers?
Dunno.
Well, we'll soon find out.
One day, I want to grow up and be just like Jessie.
Wrong part. Okay, run down here, get oats.
I remember you.
Where's Aerith?
The leaf. Is something?
You could sing.
Yeah.
So yeah, I forgot to mention that was first part of this chapter, or sorry, the first part of this town
Come on.
is the bathroom break, and it's one of 3 bathroom breaks in this run. If you choose to or need to use them, which are chapter 8, as you saw. There's one in chapter 9 for the dance minigame, and the next one is all the way in chapter 16 in Shinra HQ.
That's what's called easy money.
We even got to be on TV.
And to think all we had to do. Mom and Dad, where are you?
Gramps has been feeling a lot better ever since he heard about what happened.
Come on.
I know this place is off limits to grown-ups, but if we want to rescue them, well, we gotta break the rules.
Oats! You're back!
Aerith's come to...
Yeah, leave it to...
But there are...
Don't worry, I've brought a soup.
I used to... So where's the...
I don't know.
Right now, let's...
Come on.
You guys have got to hurry and find our friends, okay?
They ran off this way. Be careful.
Where do you think they went?
Okay, so this bit's pretty straightforward too.
Nothing to do but look all over.
I just hope you find them. See you around. Guess I gotta.
So you should Storm these really, so they don't call to arms, but we get lucky. That fight is quite easy. Like, you can fire mag that one, and it's quite reliable. For the next couple, or for this next one in particular, I'm going to use Sorcerer's Storm. The plan is, we're going to switch to Aerith here, we're going to come to here, and then we're going to hit abilities, Sorc Storm, and zap all of them at the same time.
Not bad.
So that they don't do call to arms.
Time to get serious.
Oh,
Calling lightning.
that's fine.
Quickly, we gotta save them.
A fire didn't kill. In this fight, I kind of lose time on. I'm not very good at this fight, but...
I'll end this.
You're burning up.
Okay, that's a great way to do it.
Get him. How's this?
Here we go. Shit.
Gotta dig deep for this one.
There.
Damn it.
Fry.
Yeah. Too bright?
Oh, damn it.
You jittery? He'll be right there!
Yeah, that one is annoying. I tried to kill the low smogger so that she would target the other one, and she just didn't send anything. Okay, so I'm bad at that fight. Whatever. You can save load here, but I don't like to bother to try it. Just wait for Aerith to be most of the way up before attempting. I got cucked there. Did it too early. It's fine, just a couple of seconds that we lose there, which sucks. So here, roll forward loads of times, and then switch to Aerith and Thundagger that thing. I take my time on that, and I make sure to do it properly because a couple of times I've messed up and just cross-slashed while I'm trying to hit Thundagger, because it's the same button, but it's just one's his, one's hers. So here we're just going to run away and fire mag.
Try to stay behind me.
That way I can cover your back. Get fired up!
Very good.
And I'm gonna grow up to be a soldier.
I just realised I did fire, and I meant to do fire. That's why it took so long, and I turned around like, why are they not dead yet? Fire takes a little bit longer to cast, obviously. But fire mag is better than fire mag, because there's a bigger explosion and it hits more enemies. And with things like helitroopers and dogs, who we target specifically with fire, we get the stagger, and then ATB stagger, and yeah. We get loads of good goodies off that.
Fine. Then how about... Yeah? Yeah!
Dee 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 dee.
Well, what do you think? Do I have what it takes?
Thank you.
From now on...
Okay, you guys are both grown-ups, but you're also one of us now.
Then you must be from the legendary...
Hey, Cloud. I know a lot of people. When I'm out on... Do you think you...
Well,
I'm on the clock.
Don't worry.
I always have the latest information. Come find me if you...
Okay, here is where I can show an example of the wiggle the controller, like wiggle the analog stick. Because then he won't slow down and just randomly stop. Awesome. Excel strats. Okay, then go left and go up this lane. Depending on placement of people, it's a bit quicker. Then you get better positioning here, and we get the Chocobo logo. That's what the free flowers do.
Great job. Oh, I nearly... He was dressed all in black.
Okay.
A little scary looking.
Then we're just gonna, for Rude, we're just gonna triple slash into a fire mag, and cross slash him.
Deal with that.
How's this?
Okay.
You could probably just wind him here, but I don't have it on me.
So, you had enough yet?
But nobody has meter, so I'll just cross slash for the easy convenience. So I don't mean to be on Aerith here, so...
I got this. Any last words?
Fine. You could do that a lot quicker with wind. But that's like a beginner strat, really. It's kind of safe. You can just triple slash fire for the damage, phase 2, cross slash, especially in Intergrade. Limit breaks have massive, well, just invincibility.
Yeah.
They didn't in the original. You could get knocked out of them. But you can't now. Okay, so now this is the second hardest boss in the game, which is another minigame. I think the pump one is the hardest. So stick drift can't betray you here, and then what you want to do, don't run, but just keep the camera down and then turn, like that.
You're leaving?
So...
It's simple and it isn't exactly...
Was one.
It's a nice time save, and it's an annoying time loss if you fuck it up. Okay, moving on to chapter 9, we just got to run all the way to Aerith now. And that's the end of the chapter. Not bad overall, a couple of little memes, but pretty good fights in the desert area and stuff, so... Yeah, can't complain. Sorry for my throat, by the way. I think I'm catching a cold. My mum's caught a cold, and I've been looking after her, so I think I've now caught it as well.
Don't get cocky.
Okay, sorry, I was just having a drink there. 318, that's pretty good.
I don't like this part of Midgar. Back when they were still building Midgar, there was an accident, and the plate fell. People had only just started moving in, so there weren't a lot living there at the time.
There's a couple of little time saves here, but nothing that major. I can probably only really lose a little bit of time here. I can't gain that much. So I also have to not fuck around with the arms and stuff, because that can be annoying. I do have a little time save on the crane that I didn't know about. What, like the first one? So I want to try that.
And there's no other way?
It'll be an adventure.
Going all out.
This is gonna hurt.
Okay, good.
Bring it. Now you're in for it. What's that?
A big arm.
Kinda cute, don't you think?
Oh, great. Someone's pulled up the ladder. It's this way. Here's an idea.
You serious?
Absolutely. I'll throw down the ladder for you to climb up.
Oh, not enough. Close. Need to go like 5.5 pulses.
Piece of cake. Give me a sec.
So I just try and make visual cues.
Well,
so
what did I tell ya?
you know when I'm lifting the arm, I use the arrow pulses to try and judge the heights, but that one needs to be more than 5. Okay, this one you can triple slash this, but I don't think it's needed in easy. So you can just stun dagger and roll away.
Huh, that's weird. Used to be away.
Her magic is so buff that even a fat sweeper like that, she can just tear through it.
You're dead. Now you're in for it.
That's fine, didn't get very far there. Sometimes I get up here, but it's all good.
Hey, I bet you can grab that container with the arm.
Okay, this is the one where I've got time save.
Well then, I'm gonna head down.
I didn't know you could put it here.
Okay, Cloud. Ready?
That is quicker than going over to the right side. I used to go over, and then you could sometimes bump the arm and stuff. Okay, I went a bit wide and stuff there, but not bad.
Okay, right there.
But the fact that we got that new little minuscule time save is useful.
Hold on while I drop the ladder.
It's like a little mini time save, but it's also potentially a mistake avoider. Because otherwise you could, when you try and do it the old way, you can sometimes bump the thing, bump the arm on the wall. And you don't want that. Anyway, once again, it's going to say no to Aerith and avoid her advice and go this way. This game has a lot of people trying to tell Cloud what to do. And we're just going to rock on down here instead.
Not Not too fast, okay?
Got it.
No. We're in a speed run. Okay, this is a nice little drinking break. And a smoke 'em if you got 'em break. Okay. Then we move on. Okay, for these goons, roll away and use fire mag. Oh, not like that. Wrong hotkey. I didn't trigger first, so now we're stuck over here. Yikes. So yeah, you want to turn around and L1, R2. That's why I like doing it that way instead of L1, L2, because I fuck it up otherwise. But I still fucked it up anyway. The point, I didn't get the character switch, then the hotkey. I got the hotkey. I rushed what would have been the firer. But that was supposed to be roll away, hotkey, fire mag, and kill them guys while Cloud's by the door.
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
The only reason, it's not really, it's like as long as it is short. The only difference is Cloud was miles away, so I had to walk.
Oh, okay.
Okay, these guys, I want to triple slash these.
That's that.
And then I want to thundagger them. Okay, never mind. They didn't need it. But at least I know they're dead. Because sometimes that sweeper survives.
Stupid ladders.
So actually that was kind of a little mini time save reverse buffer, because that went faster than normal. Like that one fight.
It's this way.
D. Bow. Okay. Let me just move her across. Bow, 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 bow.
Thanks for the lift. I'll have that ladder down for you in a sec. Don't worry, we'll be on the same page next time.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, okay?
Hold it right there.
Okay, so here I'm going to roll away. And then Aerith's going to fire everyone. Hello? Oh, damn it. It's fine. Just that one guy wanted to chase me. That happens. It might even be quicker to just insta-kill them. And then both run off together, but...
Cloud, up top. Guess this is it then.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we're off to Wall Market.
Come on, Cloud. We gotta hurry.
Hey there.
You gave a ride?
No.
Can't say I can.
So fast the textures hadn't loaded properly.
We're looking for...
Guess.
Save her.
We're talking about Tifa.
So, this girl.
Well.
Bottom option.
Cloud.
Pretty much. Long story short, most of the bottom options lead to Madam M, which is the quest we want. It's like the quickest way round. So we're going to choose bottom option there. And we're going to choose like no deal on the coin and everything like that.
We'll have better luck in town. Let's check it out.
There is another little cheeky save load that we can do at the top of the stairs by Corneo's here. I'm going to try for it. I've not done it before, but I found out about it. Hey, Johnny.
Check it.
Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Let me skip that little bit of slowdown there. And what I like to do, this is the Excel special strat. I like to kind of pre-mash the triangle hold doors there, only the Corneo doors. Because what it does, if you're double tapping into a hold, it tends to sometimes start the bar at like 25%. It's a bit like, if you know RE2 remake runs, it's a bit like how people mash with Ada's spy gun instead of holding it, because it's just quicker. It's kind of like that, but it's just like just initially. So I'm going to try and do it here. Instead of it starting at 0, it sort of see how it started at like 2, 3 o'clock, if you think of it like a clock face. I just found that sometimes that happens if you pre-mash into it like that. Like a weird little mini, it's like a macro time save or whatever you call it. So like tiny. So we're going to go back to Sam's here.
Wait, here's a... Pretty please?
Why not?
Really?
Sure.
Next time we'll...
You want it?
How can you be so...
Damn, you...
Sure do.
Okay, skip that. No deal. Skip that. And then go as if you're going to Madam M's, but go to Honeybee Inn. This way. Don't get stuck there, yikes.
Think so.
That's kind of like the quickest route, I think, that I know of. I used to take the main path past Chodley, but now I go this way, so I think it's quicker. Dee 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 dee. Okay, now to Madam M.
Shit. Cloud? How was it?
Huh?
You okay?
Yeah.
Let me just chill with Era for a minute.
You're acting weird, Cloud.
I am.
Really?
So I made 33 seconds on the last chapter.
Think you'll make a habit of it?
Not bad. 33.5 seconds
Alright
faster.
then. I think I've
That was
seen
probably
it.
the Sorcerer's Storm, no call to arms,
So?
things
Tell
like
me
that.
what you want, and we'll take it from there.
I feel like with my skill level and stuff, there's only ever like 20-30 seconds in it.
But
because of the whether the memes happen or not.
Doing so.
Is something wrong with my outfit?
Right, bottom option.
Well,
Look.
Sorry.
So long as you...
How much?
What I said. But don't worry. So listen.
You're lucky I don't have that much money on this file.
If you...
I only have like 600k or something.
That...
But now we go to the tournament.
Fighters inside. You should hurry.
And I used to run Fire Mag, and Aerith has fire, right? So it was important to change it about at a specific point for Hell House. But because I don't run that setup anymore, I don't need to.
I wouldn't expect a fair fight in this town.
Think we can win it all?
That's one thing I'm definitely...
Oh, I have time save. Oh, not there. I have time save here coming up too, which I didn't have in a PB and whatnot. Which is another save load.
What's this? Team.
Yes, the two of us. I need to get...
All right, team it is. Head to the waiting area down.
Okay. So what we're going to do here is we're going to wait for a specific amount of time until my map and command menu appears. Now. And now when we load this, the door will be open and we skip the dialogue. Take that, forced loading section.
Oh.
Ouch, what?
I just need it. I hope... I don't want to...
Cloud, and please make your...
They're in way too deep to back out now.
These matches are just going to be triple slash and or fire mag. Okay, that dog ran away, but that's fine. Small time loss. That effect looks so nice, even with these graphic settings. So I have high shadows but low textures, because the high textures were causing spikes in the slums, big hitches and stuff, whereas now it doesn't. It's been pretty smooth, the odd little frame dips here and there, but nothing untoward.
Well,
That's why I run this game specifically at the settings I do, because it's like what I found best. And I'm also, it's worth mentioning, I'm running in DX11 as well, instead of 12, so you just add that as a command line to run it in DX11, if you haven't already. Unless your 12 runs fine.
That's what they call... Ready to rock? Just remember...
Try not to die.
This is gonna hurt.
No holding back. That's that.
Damn it, I can't believe he didn't die, and where was Aerith's fire, man? I buffered it in. Did you just whiff?
It was 2 against, I don't remember how many exactly, but...
I don't know, again, 5 seconds of buffer on some of the fights. Some of them go well, some don't.
Once again, Cloud and Aaron!
It's not your turn yet. Your names will be announced. Man, it's the final. I've got a lot of money riding on you two.
Okay, I need to give Aerith an ether, but it can wait.
It's on you. I'll end this.
How shocking.
Yeah, it took a couple of seconds to set up, but that was quicker than what I normally do, for sure. I normally fuck around with triple slash and stuff. Even though I had to meme around with getting the wrong spells a little bit, it still wasn't that bad. Okay, so now she really does need an ether or a turbo ether. Just to carry this next fight. I didn't mean to walk behind him, that really fucked up the timing there, but it's fine.
It's not even... Show him what you got!
Okay, Hell House. There's a few different ways you can do this. Arcane Ward her, yeah, fine.
Hang back.
Didn't need that Arcane Ward, that was a waste. kind of don't need her to do anything in the first phase, really. But it's fine. So you can either counter here, or I'm going to try and cross-slash it in this phase. Sometimes the counter fails for me if I do the Punisher counter, and so I used to cross-slash the first phase. I'm going to use it on this one instead.
You're as good as dead.
Got some lag there, but that's fine. Oh, I should have moved her onto the... It's fine. We stagger it. That's not too bad. I don't need Aerith with bar here. She has none, and all Cloud has all the bar. That kind of sucks, but it's fine. So he can't really do a lot there. It's all her now, believe it or not. She builds bar incredibly fast. So that's fine. And the ward is there. The ward is good for... This is like a normal setup. In fact, I wouldn't even usually do the ward until now. Just so you can get a double spell. But on easy, you don't need it. You only need one. So we're just waiting to see what he does. Okay, he did that. That's fine. I'll do Firaga. Nice. Not the best, but not the worst. At least I didn't heal him. I used to go in there with Fire Elemental on, and it caused me to have to menu at Madam M and menu here. But now I just don't bother. Just do it later. Oh, because I don't run him with Fire Mag, it just changes everything. He only needs Fire Mag in a later part of the game. Okay, so now back to Madam M. I think that way was slower. I should have gone that lane, but that's fine.
You're here. Just one thing. How a person. All right. Once you change. All right then. In the meantime.
Select yes.
Not interested.
Which is to say, I have a few. And that's enough. Oh boy, the dress is.
So there you can see we've got Madam M's requests. That was from the options we chose with Sam and whatnot with the coin and everything. So we're going to go outside and then come immediately back in. Cloud, Tifa.
Tifa! Take a deep breath.
I heard Corn...
Well, I do.
I'll come too! Hey, Cloud! Bro. I can call you bro, right?
Okay, there's a bit of RNG with Johnny here, depending on which street he takes. He's gone that way, okay. Sometimes he goes left, and that's faster, but I don't know if there's any way to control him.
The way you fight, bro, is like poetry and violence.
Or like, you know, manip him as such. You can, to an extent, with where your line is, but it's not really consistent.
This is it for me.
You can only faintly steer him.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so we're going to try for these little still double door touch. Yep.
You again? Got that letter of a... Huh? Yeah. Who? Well, either way, I wasn't asking... Huh? Wouldn't try it if you even think... And that's some... Or it could wind... Get it? You're in the dawn. Anyway, you've got... If you're sure you want... But... If I were you...
Alrighty. Some frame dips here, they're free. You don't pay for those.
Look at you all dolled up and fabulous. Where are you headed tonight?
Well, what do we have here? You're quite the pretty little lady.
Can't have just one. The more you eat, the better they get. Fresh, chocobo bean
I see the way you're looking at her.
I was looking to confirm what I already knew. There is no one.
Hey there, cutie. Where you headed? Why don't you let me buy you a cup of coffee?
Okay, so we're getting up to what would be the second break in the run. Or the first break if you didn't take the previous one in Chapter 8. But this would be another bathroom break during the dancing minigame. It's like a 2.5-minute cutscene that you don't have to participate in.
You said you didn't. It'll be
So either, you know, you can take it to eat or use the bathroom or not, whichever.
Wait. No, Kim. So, Madam M said
Depending on your needs.
we march right up to him, explain the situation.
Good evening. Well,
Mr. Cloud.
You must be Mr. Cloud. I've been instructed. What stage? The one in the back, sir. Straight through those doors.
I've dreamt of this moment. The honeybee inn.
And here's them chosen by our honored.
Okay, good. This is all like a 2-minute cutscene now. I think it's like 2 minutes 50 or something, but what time are we at? 2:03, 2:10 RTA. The loads have already, the load removal is already changing about 7 minutes, as you can see. Bad. You might be wondering about the encounter count. That's actually not for this game, that's for Final Fantasy X. Just my splits are set up in a way that encompasses like every game. I just add the game in and then it has the same setup. FF10's the only one that can do anything with that. So we're just waiting to see Sam and then we can skip. I think it should have 28 bad. Nice. We definitely participated in that. Yeah, we definitely did. Alrighty. So 205 and we're out of there. That's great. We just got a little bit of waiting and some free frame dips. Like I said, you don't pay for those. They come free with this view. So we're waiting for Cloud here, and we want him to not bump into anyone, preferably. It wasn't so bad. Could have been worse.
Please don't. Not a word.
Not even one.
No!
But you're so pretty.
Okay, then we're going to make a move to Corneo's. And I do actually have one more little time save there.
No way.
Here you are?
You serious?
Is there a problem?
I hope you know.
Oh, will be?
If you say so.
The two of you here for the audition? Second floor,
At the very end of the walk.
And don't go poking your nose in where it doesn't belong.
I'd let her do things to me.
Room's at the end. Keep walking.
Okay, so here we're gonna check out Tifa because she looks good.
So what happens now?
She is the waifu.
I think they'll call for us when it's time.
This room gives me the creeps.
Well?
Yes. Then we're gonna wait for this guy. Wait for the gong, basically.
Nope.
You can kind of use that gong as your audio cue if you need to. Only a couple of seconds, but now the door's already open and we're running. There we go. Small, but it's free, you might as well take it.
Okay, let's go rescue Cloud.
Corneo's room, right?
Better hurry.
Better hurry.
Leslie knows we're in a speedrun.
Man, I'd love to spend some quality time with girls like that.
Bet they're going at it right now.
Lucky bastard.
Okay, what we're gonna do here, Aerith Fire, Tifa, dash.
No surprises there.
It happened so fast, but actually what happens is Tifa skates under one of the guys as well and keeps in there. I don't think it matters which options you choose there, it's whatever.
Don't get cocky.
Okay, so now we're on chapter 10. This chapter's scary. We don't have a run yet until kind of after here. Alright, this,
It's on you.
this,
You're burning up. Go on. Bring it. This one's
thank you, that was a bit slow though.
You're out of luck. Now.
Okay.
I knew it. These tunnels are all
What is it?
connected. I'm pretty sure the sewers
Another one of those.
an avalanche in emergencies.
That was a bad abzu, but basically what I try and do there is triple slash with Cloud, switch to Aerith, fire a mag, which doesn't matter just for the firer, and then uppercut with Tifa until it's damaged enough. It should usually be one hit, and then limit with Cloud. And here, oh shit, we're going to be Aerith under fire magging everything.
Glad that's over.
Yeah, she's L2 here, I need to remember that, I pressed the wrong one.
Ugh, it reeks down here.
Well, the undersea.
Fuck it, get round there, you prick.
Place, and we're under that.
Seriously, going all out.
This is gonna hurt.
Nothing to it.
Okay, you could do Tifa battle skips here, but then you still have to fight these guys.
Nothing.
So you're better off just making them a battle at a time and doing it like that. Otherwise, it's hard for the other guys to warp over and stuff. It's just quicker this way. Especially, like, kind of basically quicker to make it 2 single fights.
Really dark. I'm sure we'll be fine. Come on.
Or at least in my experience anyway, unless you can kind of optimize that a bit better, but sometimes you end up losing time on those scissor claw crab guys.
They've got to have an endgame.
Unless you have a hotkey for Thunder maybe set up with Tifa that you could dash over and then hit Thunder, but I don't have it set that way.
Yeah, I can't imagine any way they could profit from it. It's gonna cost them a fortune to rebuild.
Corneo's lying.
That's a power generator, all right.
Wow.
It's an antique, older than the Mako reactors.
So in the next room, I'm going to triple slash with Cloud and buffer a fire just in case.
And let there be light.
I'll end it.
Didn't need it, never mind. The reason I do that is because on normal, sometimes you need it. old muscle memory, but it's not bad muscle memory to have.
A key?
It worked! Wait a minute. I know this.
So this is where
And we're second.
I'd be harder than...
Let's just try to make... We can do this.
Yeah, for sure.
So here we want to make sure we get the blue goo.
Try to stay behind me.
That way I can cover your back. This is gonna hurt.
Nice.
Not bad. They're nothing.
And I'm going to roll, and then I'm going to do fire with Aerith. Oh, but it's not enough apparently. I think she got slept. That's why, yeah, the blue goo's a bit of a pain. She normally has it though.
Try to stay behind me.
That way I can cover your back. That wasn't so bad.
There we go. So there are some things that just go wrong sometimes, you know. Believe it or not, some of the old time losses were like getting on the ladders and things. I make it look easy, but you'd be surprised how much of a boss ladders and triangle prompts are in this game. I've just got it sort of, most of them down to an art now because I've done it a lot, but trust me, getting on and off ladders and things is harder than it looks. As weird as that sounds.
Piece of cake. Going all out.
Perfect.
Worked up a good sweat.
So the difference here for my strategies, if you're doing this on normal, is just fire over fire. I can afford to use fire because Aerith is so buff and the stagger will just destroy the Sahagins. Even with only fire mag, which reduces its damage because it's magnified. So far so good. If I can stay at this pace, this is world record pace. World record's like a 4:36. So if I can stay at a 4:35 or below, then we're quids in. But if not, then it will just be a nice PB. I don't think I'll hold it because I can lose time on this chapter because of the time loss minigame, hence the split name, which is the pump, the hardest boss in the game in any category.
Try to stay behind me.
That way I can cover your back.
Perfect. That's how it should go if you get it spot on.
Easy. I'll end this.
This is gonna hurt.
The other good reason of doing fire here is because then you can do it quick enough before the blue goo can sleep her. But you've also got Cloud with the potential thunder to back her up, so... Or maybe you might have Tifa, whatever, you know. You could even, if Tifa had bar for this bit and you were up for the menuing, if she had ATB and so did Aerith, you could buffer 2 inputs there just to be safe.
That must be the way out.
You could even still do that with Cloud if you want, actually. So I could do like Aerith into Thunder, like Aerith Fire into Cloud Thunder every time, if I wanted. But that's something to consider for maybe normal, just as contingency. Don't need it on easy though.
Seventh Heavens.
Hey, Cloud.
This ought to drain the water. Right.
No luck?
Must be busted.
A red light, we can use the... I remember how...
All right.
Aerith, you...
Wait.
Trust me, we'll be back soon.
Okay, here we go. This is the time loss minigame. I don't know why this is in the game, but it is.
This is a little different from the one at the bar. More... industrial?
So we just lift up and then mash with Tifa. Timing thing, and with the frame rates, it makes the reactions different. So if you're on original, this is way harder because 30 FPS, the timing is weird. But the trick is you can visually react to the first one, so take your time. It's not as fast as you think. This one I'm going to miss. Oh, I got it. That one you can react to as well, but it's slightly faster. And this last one you should make an audio cue for or something, or a visual cue with the arrows or something. But it's extremely hard. Ah, too early. Okay, fine. This is where the time loss comes in.
Try to stay in
Look how many attempts it takes you for these. Okay, perfect. That's not so bad. Second shot on the third one.
I think that did it.
That's as good as I can hope for. It's very rare that I perfect it.
Head back. Cloud's probably getting...
The first two easy to react to, and the third one, not so much, so... Okay, that wasn't too bad. Right, now, we want to fire these guys. And just rinse and repeat all the way out of the stage. Oh shit, I missed it. There it is.
Kinda in a rush, so...
No more playing nice.
This is gonna hurt.
Nothing to it.
Sure is nice.
Then I'm going to delay this. I'm going around the corner. Finish off this guy. Then I'm going to get her to do fire. Then her, you know, the warp. Yeah, that happens.
Don't get cocky.
And then we are here. On chapter 11. Not my strongest chapter. Might lose time here, but it's not too bad.
We could get lost in here.
This is the train graveyard, all right. A real treasure trove of scrap. Sector 7 should be
So far,
just
so good.
past that large maintenance facility over there.
We do have a run now, though.
I vote we stay in the light so we can see where we're going.
Dark, dark everywhere.
For the most part. If I haven't lost it already by now, then it's worth running. I just don't ever dare say it until after the minigame.
It's deserted.
People don't come. Not
Because
just
if you...
behind.
Some days you're just not on point, and you just mess it up, and it happens. I've had some runs where I've lost like 2 minutes there, dude. It's fucking atrocious. But... other times, it's fine like that.
This won't take long.
So they did cool times there, which sucks. But we managed to wipe all of them real quick like that. That's fine. We can accept that. I could optimize this a bit more with Sorcerer's Storm for the were-rats, same as before. But I currently just kind of just triple/slash fire everything. For the most part.
What was that? Oh, don't scare me like that. I think I just heard a little kid. Did you guys hear it too?
Why would there be kids out here this late?
What? Then...
Keep your cool.
No need to worry.
This is gonna hurt.
That was a bit slow. These fights are buffer fights, where sometimes they just don't go that well. And sometimes that happens and she just misses everyone. Hello? Oh, now Cloud's back here. Fuck, didn't get the warp because they were one shot. Damn it. I can't optimize that fight. I used to do triple slash fire, but she can't handle going the other way. She targets the same guys I do. I want her to stay back. So there's a bit of shitty time lost there, but never mind. There's a save load you can do in this next room. Skip the whole train thing, but it's got weird positioning and timing. So you have to be better at this, at the fight, than I am to make it work.
What was that? Look! Over there!
It's after the ghouls on the way back.
It's you.
Okay, now.
Time to get serious.
How's this?
Too late. So if you get that right, you can do a save load there in that near that position, near that timing that skips this whole part.
What now?
It's very hard to get. And I don't know it like well enough. I only know of it. I haven't even practiced that one. I just know about it. So it's not something I'm going to play for. It's not something I'm going to reset for. Blah blah blah. You can do it.
That's not funny, you know.
Guess the crane's up there.
I don't know if there's a way to stop that bit, but maybe. I don't know some of the optimal strats. This chapter is a bit whack, and I don't like it. One thing I do try and do here to like get these ghosts, and Aerith on hotkey doesn't work very well here.
I found you.
So what I try and do is manually make her fire.
Hang back.
A little bit slower, but if I hotkey her, she just ignores it for like 5 attempts. So I have to like manually switch to her. There's probably a way better way to do that, but you know.
Do you think there's more in here?
Looks like. Aha! Found you.
Sometimes that thing is still health gated, so Cloud can't kill it, but you got lucky there. So what you do if not, you can triple slash into a buffer, a fire with Aerith to make sure. And in this next bit, we're going to jump down and intentionally get into the fight to use Tifa's parry to get upstairs quicker.
Focus.
Oh shit. Damn it, I went under the stairs. Fuck. I'm supposed to get up here. It's hard because of the weird camera changing. If I could have back paddles again, then I could lock the camera with my thumb. Okay, this boss fight sucks. So, what I try and do here is I get up to it, triple slash, immediately pressure it.
It's on you.
And then fire it apparently, because that wasn't enough. I'm bad at this fight. This is not one I'm very good at optimizing. But I want to make sure that someone else, like people have bars here. He might knock me back with the blue fire. It's a bit of a meme. I'm not very good at this one. That's why I chose Tifa here. To try that can happen, yeah. Oh, yeah. And then that happens, yep, I hate that. Hate my life. I just can't get in on him because of this shit. Okay, good. Dead. I hate that fight. I lost time because of the flame fucking things. Like, you just need to get in, and if he didn't have that and you could just get in somehow without him stunning you and cheesing you out, then it's free. I lose unnecessary time there because of how whack that is.
What do you guys think would have happened if they caught us?
I wonder. Maybe they're the ones who were caught.
Can we just drop the whole...
What if they're trapped here and can't leave?
Oh, I've gone the wrong way. No. Fuck. Oh, that is big time loss. It's this way through the train because we fixed the train now. I forgot. I always do this. When I've played recently, I don't do that, but I fucking... Oh. I don't often get to this chapter. So that happens. That's a good 20 seconds I could have fucking got back. Damn it. I hate this chapter because I always forget something like that. This route is too samey. Too many trains, all looking the same. It's like, ugh.
Nothing you need to worry about.
I made that mistake before as well. I hate myself for it. It's so fucking annoying. Just because I forget that that's what the objective is because we skip everything. And I'm like, I don't even know what we're doing. And it's, oh yeah, we put the train back with the crane. I get it. I forgot. So I travel through as if we're getting through more of the yard, you know, the warehouse. Oh, I'm so pissed at myself for that. That's unnecessary.
Maybe now we can get to the other side.
Throwing.
Gotta win at all costs.
That'll do.
Get fired up. That's that. So long.
Going in.
Sorry, but we're in a rush.
Cloud, I need you to do this.
You're burning up.
Oh, it didn't work. Fine. Okay, now we're just bleeding time.
Nothing to it.
You get on the ladder. I hate this fucking chapter so much. Because I never get here.
This path is blocked too, but we're so close. I can see it.
Hey, do you think?
Then when I do, it's so samey, and it's like fucking this many hours in, dude. Shouldn't be making dumb mistakes like that. I'm so annoyed at myself. I know this level, but sometimes that happens because I get lost in there a little bit. Forget which part we're at because everything goes so quick. Like, in a way, some of this is easier for me to manage on PS4 because there's time to think. Like, the quick loads are great and everything, but it's bad for me because then everything happens so fast. But it's fine. I just need to be cool. We're still on a great run. A couple of mishaps here and there. Okay, now remember where I am. Remember where I am. This way, and then round. Then the Drakes, then Thundagger, then Cloud also Thundagger.
Best do it right.
That's a win.
Okay, good. Then round the back. Get this one. This area is another little area where I can get a bit turned around. And when you've run this a couple of days in a row, then you'll be super fresh on this chapter, so you won't make those mistakes. Never been stuck there in my life. What the fuck? Okay, this is Eligor. This is kind of a triple slash into Tifa situation. But we need to stay round the front. Okay, good. Because I don't want to hit the wheels. So you get bounced off. And we don't need to... On this difficulty, you're not looking for staggers and things. You're just looking to damage him as quick as. Right, so in this phase, I want to switch to Aerith now.
Let's do this.
And breach him.
And that's that.
It'll bounce right off. Gotta deal with the barrier first.
Cool off. Gotcha.
Oh, that sucked.
I got this.
So this one's a bit of a nightmare for me too, for that reason. I get the reflect off, but then the spells don't hit him. I need Thunder, but nobody has it at the time. And Aerith doesn't have the bar back, because she has to spend 2 on Breach. Okay, so anyway, getting a bit tilted here, but it's fine. Just keep going. So cross slash this, switch to Tifa. Star Shower. It's dead. That's a contingency. You can do that on normal. You could just jab it on easy, but this covers you. Okay, so pretty shit, but bleeding loads of time there.
Stay where you are.
Still pretty fucking good, don't get me wrong, but could be better. So I'm happy to see that's not as bad as it looked, or as I thought. Okay, so this fight is pretty much the same. Whispers again. Triple slash.
Don't overdo it.
Fire. Damn it. Please hit. Thank you. That was annoying. You can cross slash that as well, actually. I should have just done that. Would have been faster. But it's fine. So I do want to do a menu here. Cloud, fire, magnify, and then battle settings, cloud, thunder, spells, fire, magnify. Perfect. That should be okay. He still has cross slash. Yeah, I think that's fine.
I'm getting sick of this. Don't we have anything better to do?
You can give Tifa fire mag here too, whichever. Depending on how you build her. I don't build her magic in this run. So we didn't get the ATB back, which sucks, but we're just going to do that. ATB boost exists for a reason. Just don't forget it's there. You can use it to bail you out when you don't get stuff that you want. I don't care. I don't know what option you're supposed to pick there. I don't know. Probably the top one because it's there. It's the fastest. I panicked. I forgot there was a choice there. Wasn't ready to skip the cutscene. It's this way. Okay, so what I like to do here is fire mag this guy. He will stagger and we'll get the boost. And then you can dash roll this dude and bring him up here with you. I think. Okay, it didn't work. That's fine. We'll just do it to this guy. And he's going to kill those as normal. Oh, we are still in battle with that dude? Fuck. Okay, fine. I did it differently. I was trying to pull him up here because you can do that, but maybe it was I did it wrong. I was too slow. Lost a bit of time there because of it, but it's fine. As long as we fire mag everyone. Doesn't matter too much. I just had to run back for him, and that's whatever. Okay, so we bounce between Cloud, Tifa, and Aerith here.
Can't stay here.
So Aerith has just her, like, forced walk and chat parts, basically. It's not that bad.
Get out of Sector 7, please! You need to get as far away from Sector 7 as possible, right now! Go to Sector 5 or 6!
to get to 7th heaven. That's it. Oh God, look out!
Okay.
Marlene.
So here we want to follow the crowds. Don't let the camera deceive you, that's why I turn it around. It's always behind you there on that one, and we're just following these guys. I like to stay on the right, so I can kind of try and tuck in with them as best I can. Bad RNG for the crowd. This guy's just cucking me. Usually the right side's clean, but okay. And then there's some random RNG, like some boost memes, like this. So you either get super lucky and people push you all the way, or you don't and they don't. And you can kind of turn the camera like this and try and play for it, but it sort of depends on how they spawn, how they push you and shit. So you could like aim for this guy, he could get a good push, yeah, nice. But there's not a lot you can do, so you just go with it. Stop. That way's already.
Please, I need to get through.
And here I like to stay on the right. Because the way that's timed, it sort of seems to work out. Okay. Confirmed.
Confirmed.
This time we're going directly the way we're looking, the camera doesn't lie. God, but it takes ages to fucking let it control.
Please be okay. Hold on.
That doesn't normally happen.
I'm coming for you.
I was probably frame spiking there, it was probably lagging a bit, that's why I couldn't move. Alright, same as normal in here, just grab Marlene.
You're Marlene, right? Tell you what, we'll grow lots of flowers at your new house.
Do you think that I
Might
could
be able to save load there,
Of
but
course you can. Hey, what's your...
probably not that worth it. So I always fuck this up, so I'm going to sort of take my time a little bit to remember the correct route. So it's round here, and to show you, switch to Tifa, skips along the way, skips a high. Okay, then we're going through this middle bit, and up. Shit, don't fuck up, don't fuck up.
Man, you suck at hiding. That it? My turn. Burn.
Okay, I needed Cloud there, so I lost a bit of time, because what we want to do, usually, if Tifa has Fire Mag, is you can kill them here. And that's way quicker, so that was a bit sucky, but Tifa didn't have any bar, and them shields are real annoying, you can only hit them in the back. Cloud was too far away, I was hoping to warp, I tried to warp him up, that was the strat, but this could be cleaned up a lot more. My chapter 12 is bad. It's just because things go wrong kind of easy. I should probably maybe Thunder Mag it more rather than Fire Mag, but it's just what I know, because it works on the Heli Trooper guys.
Let's do this.
I'll end this.
Looks like you guys are having
So this is like a forced bit that we have to sit through, but I'm just going to build up meter here instead because I can.
Why?
Seems we've lost control of the top floor.
Huh? Our guys are seriously struggling to take down these assholes?
Anyway, we may need to intervene personally.
Whatever you say, partner. Keep them busy, will ya?
So then when he eventually lands...
Keep it together.
Too late.
God, that was crap, but yeah. It just takes so long because of the canned waiting you have to do.
Give me a break.
Okay, you want to Fire Mag this guy to get the ATB stagger to give you enough back to hit this guy.
Let's do this.
And that clears the room in 2 Fire Mags. And then I have a pretty simple Reno and Rouge strategy that you can do on both difficulties. Like easy and normal. we're going to triple slash straight away into Tifa. Once he gets locked down by triple slash, then we want to dive kick him so that it puts him in this phase. Tifa's kind of good at containing Reno. He kicks the crap out of Cloud, so.
Say what? I see you're doing whatever the hell you want.
Okay, and then here I want to switch to Barrett.
Guess I'm rubbing off on you.
And I want meter. I want ATB. Okay, good. And then I'm going to switch back to Cloud. You don't even need... I used to do Thundagger there on the helicopter, but you don't even need to.
Get ready. Don't overdo it.
Suck on this.
Then we can just do that.
Damn it. Hit your wings, huh?
I was planning to join you anyway.
Any landing you can walk away from.
So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to manually input Cloud Limit.
Two-step. Let's do this. What happens when you mess with the tires?
Whirlwind coming your way.
It's not dead. Bit, that's new.
Deal with that.
You. That sucked. They're usually both dead. Yikes, it's fine.
We don't get the hell out of here right now, Whitney.
Yeah.
The way you can finish the fight in a way where Cloud rolls over into the plate falling during the fight. If you can get the other guys to kill him.
Get cocky.
Kill everyone. But we're still ahead. That's pretty good. Nice. 6 minutes, dude. Nice. And that's after kind of some rocky stuff. The next couple of bits shouldn't be that bad.
Hey! Anybody out there?
Barrett! I think I hear him up ahead.
Here goes.
And push!
Okay. So this is basically like backtracking the chapter. We have to run all the way to Elmira's house, skip some cutscenes, then run all the way back through here and go to the lab, save Wedge, and then walk back. So it's just, yeah. Just that. We have to do some menuing when we get into the lab though, and change up how Barrett's loaded. Need to give him ice and set him up for Blizzard Magnify.
It's like there's a hole in the sky.
Wait.
Shit, this is not a cutscene.
Over there.
What the hell are they?
Good jobs, bro. Just focus on seeing Marlene.
Okay. I think she is.
Hundreds of people are still trapped under the rubble. Is it true that Sector 7's pretty much destroyed?
You guys run into Jesse at the pillar?
Yeah. Biggs, too. They were both in pretty bad shape. But Wedge wasn't up there with them. He got out.
All right.
Come on now. There's no need to be afraid.
I've been thinking, y'all. We gotta go find the others.
Huh?
If we don't look for them, who will?
Right.
Hey, Cloud. Gonna need your help with it, too.
Right.
Weird little stop there. Shouldn't have been slowed down, but bumped the rock.
It's really gone. My ears are still ringing from it.
This is Sector 5, right? So where's this place you said Marlene is?
Where I
I think she is.
It's a house
on the other side of town.
Come on then, pick up the pace.
I'm going
Just as fast as you are. So go this line here. It's like 0.5 quicker than going around everyone. It's like the XL lines. Right, I used to always do on PS4 because I was like, hey, wait, if I have tight movement there and I don't bonk so much, you can get in and through that little gap quicker. It's a tiny little time save, but it's time save nonetheless.
That's the house.
Marlene! Marlene! Where's Marlene?
Keep it down. Don't wake her.
The main entrance to Sector 7 is buried under rubble now. So how are we supposed to get back inside?
So yeah, now we just run back.
Passage in the park.
Good
Cool chapter, huh?
But how do we get to the park?
I know another way to get there.
Aerith showed me before.
This ancient
Girl knows her stuff.
Didn't
Mean anything by it. See, if you have good camera movement like that, you get a clean line. No bonkage.
My ears are still ringing.
Although there is always some bonking because there's a lot. Well, it's funny to say. There's always some bonking because there's a lot of stuff that sticks out. So when you're trying to keep tight lines, it's kind of hard in these rocky fucking pathways. But it's all good.
Over there.
So we're going to use T for battle skips here. In this next area. We're going to fight a few and then we can battle skip in the tube area onwards.
Alright, let's keep moving.
They're nothing.
Compared to us.
Hell yeah!
Maybe dial it back a little?
So you could do this quicker if you set up some magnifiers and whatnot, but that means more menuing and I have to do a load of menuing in the lab, so I'm not going to bother this shit. Like, I can speed up another fight in this area if I have Barret with Catastrophe, but he doesn't have it, so at the minute I could equip it, but it's not worth it. Not really. As long as I warp and separate two battles and don't make it one, then I'll be fine. Otherwise, it'll be hard. Okay, here. I used to instinctively just triple slash those, and that used to fuck me up. There, I want to stop there to warp them for here.
How'd you like that?
I got this.
Okay, that works.
You would say that.
This won't take long.
Catastrophe would be real nice along here though, but it's fine, we'll make it work.
If this is what you want.
You're mine. Just like that, okay?
I got you. Gotta make a stand.
You wanna come here? You need to provide.
Nope.
Okay, that works. If I'd have known that was going to be that reliable, I would switch to Tifa and dash up here. But honestly, I didn't think I'd get a good stagger and loads of ATB back, so that's a good way to do it. You could just leave Cloud in charge of that, switch to Tifa and parry down here then. That would save a nice bit of time.
Finally.
That'll do. I'll end this.
Would kill for a shower. Over there.
Huh? That a way out?
I'm almost afraid to go back.
Tifa.
Come on.
That was a good ladder. Getting some frame dips like crazy though.
Does it look like we can go this way? No. There's monsters that will take us straight to the Sector 5 slums.
This is bad.
This is bad.
Okay, so I'm going to do the menuing here. Which is... she doesn't need that. Tifa doesn't really need anything here, I don't think. Barrett, this. This. I think that's fine. That was the important shit. Oh. Blizzard. Come on. Okay. There we go, sorry. Oh god, there's one more thing I forgot. I'm so bad. Shit. Yes. There we go. Fuck, that lost me a load of time doing that shitty menu. I'm usually way quicker at that, dude, but I haven't done this one in a while. So just remembering all the pieces that make this work. It's annoying, an annoying little bit of setup that you don't have to really do, but it makes it so much better, because Blizzard Magnify carries through this area. Strats that I got from the Sid on his hard runs. Because he tears through this level on hard mode pretty much quicker than I do. Not to mention his menuing's way fucking better than mine, obviously, I'm trash.
If you can hear me, say something.
Let's see, we did chapter 12, 40 seconds faster than normal. That's good. I don't know where those time saves are. I used to be way cleaner at that chapter too, because I knew exactly everywhere I was going, but it's been so long now. I haven't ran this game in like 5 months, and I've only been de-rusting for like a day. I've done like 2 full no reset runs.
Ready? 1, 2.
But I just have so much a good early game run and good time saves that I want to like get it out there and see what I can get, you know. Even if on my end game's might be a little bit whack, I'm not very good at the last 2 chapters, and I definitely lose time to everyone there.
All that's left of Wedge's place?
So we're gonna do 2 save loads here. One when the cat gets here. And I'm gonna do another one straight away. Here we go. The only other bit of time save I know about on this chapter that I didn't use before. Okay, so now we have to re-reach the saving Wedge portion of our chapter. This is where the fun begins. So if you've got sunglasses, this is like a photo... I left it too late, I'm sorry. But this is a really flashy photo-sensitive area. So if you have issues with flashing sequences, then put some sunglasses on for this chapter, or like just keep an eye out for Barrett having to fire. Of course he didn't die. Yep, that happens.
Oh, we're done here. You really want to throw down with me?
So you can do some weird Buki skips and shit. Like, not Buki skips, but you can pull those guys and get a flea with steel skin along there and stuff. That's a strat you can do, a strife strat. But on easy, I think it's good enough to just kill everything and move on. So we switched to Big Bertha so that our overcharge does more damage. And there's a chance here that we can wreck everything real easily. So, okay, that didn't happen, but with good RNG and like good damage rolls and crits, Barrett's overcharge, if you're really lucky, you can kill both of them in one overcharge. It's like duff, duff, da duff, and the last hit, duff, at the end, absolutely wrecks the last wolf. Oh, blood, look at that, look how much damage that did. That's already, yeah, kind of like that. Sometimes you need an additional blizzard here, because that one fucks you around, but that was a good hit. That's why I switched to Bertha over EKG here. It lost me a little bit of time, but it's valuable, because that extra little bit of damage, and then coming into the later game as well. Even after this though on 15, I might switch him back for magic. Because he does use more magic. Kinda. It depends how you do it. So on chapter 15, you can either go the wind approach, so I might put wind back on him. I swapped it with Tifa for the ice, but I might put wind back on him to use Aurora against the wind drakes and stuff. But I can just as well use Catastrophe, to be fair. I just know that there is time save there if I really wanted to dick through and get it. Okay, random RNG there, but that's fine. Here we go. Luckily, easy mode isn't so bad. These are little buffer fights where you can give or take a couple of seconds, depending on little memes like that.
Hey, Tifa! You okay?
To tell you the truth, not really. I think there's a nest around here somewhere. Can you take care of it?
I got you.
Bring it on.
Okay, so I used to run from this fight, but it's quicker to just kill everything.
Well, he can take care of himself. We've got bigger issues.
Because if you scoot ahead with Tifa, you can fuck up the AI for the shoot here. Apparently. I've had it bug out before, so I don't doubt it.
I'm afraid to ask, but did
This
you
one,
shoot your way in here?
you could ice mag both of them quick enough that would make this invalid. You wouldn't need to do the flea, but I feel like they're just as quick as each other, to be honest there.
If I gotta climb another damn ladder.
So I want to overcharge here. These guys. That sucks. I'm just going to Catastrophe. And then we're going to move Tifa to the right place. Like that. You can do that quicker with Thunder and stuff, but that's consistent and safe. So if you're learning, Catastrophe will always like save you. Okay, we're gonna get ready for this little dash maneuver. Hello. Okay, that's fine. Now we're gonna make use of all the Blizzard Magnify setup. So all that shoddy menuing of mine is gonna have dividends right now. So we're gonna start with an overcharge. See what's going on here, and then we're going to let these guys line up. Do this. We need Tifa to get some bar, just in case. Okay, good. Pretty much going to be a Barrett carry, for the most part.
Of course there's more. Like you even gotta ask. Chill out.
That can happen. Hits the floor. God, no, Barrett got fucked. This is bad. He's not getting the ATB that he should be getting.
You got this. Getting real tired of this shit.
Okay, good. That was a bit scuffed. But he didn't get the ATB, he got cucked out of it. But we can scoot them guys up to here anyway. And that's still fine, it's still fine. We're still doing fine. A little bit memey. It was a bit slow, because you see how Barrett got cucked out of his blizzard and that first one hit the floor? I needed to be further back, really. I need to run away with Barrett more and kind of wait for them guys to get there. So I'm gonna, with Tifa here, turn around, Star Shower, switch to Barrett, hit this with Overcharge, which should show... It usually drops the appendage, but he's actually just gonna go straight into this phase, which that works too. This might be quicker this way actually, because he doesn't do the appendage and I usually have to do ice. I'm going to do Bizarra into Catastrophe, and then Star Shower probably will kill it. That's fine, Catastrophe didn't even get off. The Blizzard Magnify was actually better than Catastrophe there, and faster, so keep that in mind. Don't ever let me bother with Catastrophe there again actually, because you could just Blizzara Mag into Tifa, that's way quicker. Especially on normal, I'll probably do that. But Catastrophe again is a good backup. You could buffer it like I did there anyway, as a safety. Overall, that was not a bad Chapter 15. Some little memes here and there, but...
I'm gonna look around for the others. He made it, didn't he? They could still be alive.
So that's the end of the chapter there, so that's good.
Stay where you are.
Okay, chapter 14. Imperative here that Cloud has stuff back. Fire mag, yes. Barrett should be fine, as is. I don't know who I need meter on here yet, actually. Let me just wait. Might have to re-menu, but Cloud definitely needs fire mag. He's going to carry us through Sewers Part 2. So this is something rare in the speedrun as well. We get the Barrett conversation here. We can't watch it, unfortunately, but... that's what happens if you don't do any side quests.
So, how are we supposed to get topside? With everything that's happened, the trains still aren't running.
Apparently there's an Aerith one, but I've never seen it. We've never seen Tifa and Barrett.
All the roads and public transit have probably been
I've seen Aerith one back casual days, but...
You know another way up?
No, but I think I know someone who
Ooh,
might.
lag there.
You mean Corneo?
My fellow grounders, listen up.
My fellow grounders, listen up.
I like that term, grounders. I feel like that wasn't around before. Oh, no, never stop playing Final Fantasy 7. Excellent. Yeah, I feel like grounders was new to the remake. Right? I didn't remember anyone being called Grounder in the original game, but I think it's a cool little anti-play nickname, you know?
Listen, poor things, I'm sure they're...
So what we want to do here is you can use circle and triangle, right? Just use triangle. And then go this one. Up, X, and then skip. Because don't use circle there, because if you use circle, you can come out of that menu, and then he's like, oh, okay, don't worry about it. And you don't want that.
Do we really have
So going to the advancement district here, it's really close to Corneo's, and because we're on load removal as well, even with RTA, that's real quick with an SD card like that.
Don't recall.
An SSD, sorry, not an SD card. Same kind of principle, flash memory, whatever. Okay, kind of meh doors, but it's fine.
No one's home.
You guys ready?
Okay, I'm gonna double check my menu in here. Okay, cool. Still don't know who out of them two needs stuff. Guess I should do it this way. Tifa can normally get her own...
Head for the trunk line.
Can get her own ATB, right? But the problem with that is, in this scenario, well, it's not so much a problem, but in this scenario, she can get her own ATB really fast, faster than most characters, so you can usually give it to anyone else. But in this case, Barrett has overcharge and stuff, which will just give him free ATB. Oh shit. Forgot it's my job now. Okay, that's fine. So what I'm going to try and do here, for the most part, is Cloud's going to be in charge of the magic, but when I can, I'm going to try and use Tifa to advance with the parries. It's a little bit of a time save than what I'm used to doing. There is a battle skip here that we do though every time. Which is good too, because then blue goo are annoying. See ya. Okay, here. Then this way. Then this way. And then somewhere around here is perfect. There we go.
Hit him hard and fast.
Sounds good.
Burn.
Time to burn.
Let's move, move, move.
Not so fast.
Okay, I always used to fire this one and wonder why it fucked up because of the pillar. So this time I'm going to triple slash it instead.
Piece of cake.
Much better. If you do that, if you can get other people to fight that for you, you can get Cloud by the ladder quicker, but that's what they do on hard mode.
The mark of avalanche. Right. Jesse and Big stashed the skeleton.
I never got
Tifa.
Let's just keep...
Hate to interrupt.
Yeah, we heard you. Made it. About time.
This way. There should be a door with Corneo's mark on it around here somewhere.
Nearly a little boost there, but they kind of brush off of you.
Hey.
Your time to shine.
Yeah, yeah.
Can I ask you, why did you help?
Andrea.
That really...
And I couldn't.
Huh?
It doesn't matter.
Okay, so I learned a new little strat here, which I always fire mag, but you want to fire mag roll.
They're nothing.
Compared to us at least.
Let's finish this.
There we go. Just to get a little bit closer to the door.
I guess. We're getting close to Corneo's hideout. From here on, I'll take the lead.
Okay, I'm going to let him take the lead. I'm not going to try and futz with him too much, because I don't want to mess with his AI too much, because it scats him out. Okay, now we just have to watch MP.
Bastard went that way.
Shit. Don't lose him. Deal with them.
Time to burn.
Where
Good.
the hell did that thing run off to?
No turning back.
Say your prayers and beg for forgiveness.
That sucked.
Calling fire.
Because he wasn't looking the right way, lol. But it's fine. That means he just fired a wall. Great. Thanks, Cloud. Nice meme. Like, you all saw I was trying to lock on.
No escape.
There we go. Gotta get that blue goo before it puts anyone to sleep. Okay, MP's looking really shitty. You can give a little top up for now, but I'll top him up more in a bit.
Oh yeah! I've been waiting for
Calling
this.
fire. You're done.
Worked up a good sweat.
Okay, this one
Gotta win at all costs.
we can flee. We actually get ahead of the shoat here, look.
So, gonna make us work for it, are you? I'm not.
That's only possible on this version because of how fast her parries are. They're nowhere near that good on original. Okay, here we need to fire mag.
Let's finish this.
Here we go.
It's gonna stop.
You could probably roll out of it and get a bit of extra space, but... Okay, so now we can menu. We're just going to turbo eat the cloud. GG. So just wait until the camera pulls you, then you can kind of turn around again. Now.
He's so slippery.
Just like his owner.
I always get screwed by my own team. They're always out of here. Or they slow me down. Okay.
No escape.
Excellent. So that was some fire mag, triple slash, catastrophe.
Follow me.
Just kind of lined it all up together.
That twisted piece of shit. I'm going to enjoy beating him to a pulp.
Cornell's mine, and mine alone.
Huh?
Please.
Okay, I'm gonna let Leslie go ahead just a little bit. Don't want him left behind too much. I can't remember if you have to, if you can't let him get too far ahead. Like if you can't let him get too far behind or whatever, or you can't get too far ahead of him. But there is some memery there. Oh fuck! I missed the stairs. Around here and then down. This bit's not so much of an issue for movement because you're waiting for him anyway. Cool, he's right with me. So the problem we have is that he can still be a bit crazy and decide to just run past the door and just he's a madman, basically. That's not so bad. He's been worse, trust me.
Think the kid's gonna be okay going it alone?
Nope. Okay. So for Abzu, we're going to triple slash into a counter.
You're done.
Oh, that didn't fucking work too well. Then we're going to fire him. Just to get him up there, switch to Tifa. Didn't get enough damage I was expecting at the start, but that's still fine. Shit, I hope she still has fire. Okay, so hopefully if my material is correct, I want to Firaga with her. I'm going to take my time and make sure I get Abzu, switch to Barrett, overcharge. And then here, I'm going to do Focus Shot Abzu and switch to Cloud. He's just going to get in there to do some damage real quick to phase shift it. Triple slash, like that. Not bad. You can do this on normal. This is my normal strat. It's probably overkill for easy, but... it's what I worked out myself with the Firaga into Focus Shot. Okay, and then here... Barrett... No! Okay, Barrett was supposed to use Limit there, but that's fine. So we're going to Firaga him, and she's going to do the same. Barrett's supposed to use Catastrophe to wipe everyone. God, we're losing time here. Okay, that's fine. Not the best, but the catastrophe was meant to happen and it didn't. Because he has refocus on for the stats. That's my fault. But yeah, you got a catastrophe there. Yikes, dude. Okay, that's fine. Not the best, but we can move on. The rest of the chapter was still good, so a little bit of time lost there is not a big deal. Worst thing we could have done is stressed over it and reset the fight. Ready, yes. Down is yes.
Sure you want to go?
Yes, we are. Thank you.
Don't get cocky.
Okay, that's still pretty good.
be careful. No telling what's gonna collapse or when.
This is a chill chapter. Oh, sorry, my movement was scuffed there.
Bobby, where did Daddy go?
Trying to blow my nose in between chapters. Okay, so yeah, 7 minutes, that's pretty good. I never expected to be 7 minutes ahead of myself.
Hey.
A friend of ours.
It's too dangerous. For you, maybe.
So if you're running this, I also advise putting the brightness up, because on Intergrade, they made the lights lighter and the darks darker. On OBS, with the way the screen cap is, it will look light enough to you anyway, but I put the brightness up to like 5. Because this room, the way that you adjust, the lighting adjusts, is kind of weird.
Ain't nothing we can't handle.
Okay, we can catastrophe here. Yes, this is the slowest way to do it, actually. But it works, you can do this on normal. So I'm just going to keep doing this strat for now until I need to tighten it. But you can either catastrophe, or what the most optimal thing you can do here is put wind on Barrett. Shit, climb, 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 climb. So if you put wind on Barrett, I can switch back, and then I can Aurora these guys. But I'm just going to take the catastrophe. Bit slower.
Kill for a shower.
It's really consistent in normal, so if your spells miss. And the reason I say if they miss is because wind is really good now in Intergrade, it got buffed. But in the original, it used to just be crap. So even though wind was better against the Drakes, it was a bit of a crapshoot. Now it's real good, it sticks.
It's a miracle we haven't been killed a dozen times over by now.
That way still works. Like I said, until I really need to tighten this chapter. There's still some memery that can happen here with the Valkyrie.
I think I see a rope hanging off the top there.
Okay, so we're going to just fire mag these soldier guys, but we're going to delay it. So that they come out like that. There we go. They don't split up that way.
Not this guy again.
Come on, we need to get inside.
And then what I'm going to be looking to do here is fire mag everyone and use the stagger. So here I'm going to fire. Oh shit, no, fire mag the dog. Important. Take your time to make sure you get this right. To get the right enemy. And then same with this guy, because you get stagger and then you get ATB back for killing people. You could use catastrophe here on normal as well. Clear these guys up. But you don't need to.
Calling fire. You're mine. Now you're in for it. Time to burn.
They'll be coming for us
That's
now.
not bad. You can do it quicker with thunder.
What do you think? Any timer?
Okay, I'm going to use that time there to give myself the turbo. Then we're going to get into here. It's a bit low. It's a bit awkward to get into, but it's fine. So, the first fight, I'm going to fire mag, and then catastrophe.
Time to burn.
Tifa, please. Oh, it has to come for me, doesn't it? Fuck off.
Ain't got nothing on me.
Like, the catastrophe is a bit of a meme there because it doesn't always hit, but... Okay, so here we want to get into the battle and we want to safely battle skip away.
Stay sharp.
Then here, catastrophe. You can do it quicker with thunder mag or whatever, like a triple slash thunder, but that also works. The reason I do it that way is again because you can do it on normal this way. Catastrophe will just melt them.
No.
Don't you ever forget this view. Just thinking about busting into Shinra HQ's got me fired up.
Save some for later.
No need, son. I've got more than enough to keep me going today. This is the only way. Look down. Just keep going. Don't look down. Don't look down.
Okay, what I like to do here is do a firer and then a delayed catastrophe. Again, can be quicker with wind. And then here, I'm going to switch Barrett and then Firer. So that was overcharged fire. I just went a long way about it because I didn't know which order my characters were in. Okay, this bit here is the Valkyrie time loss, where we have to dodge the machine gun fire. I don't know a consistent enough strat. Sometimes you just make it, sometimes you don't. I don't know how to do it, really. Okay, this was a really bad one already. That sucks. Yep. Whoever came up with this is a fucking moron. Look at that, dude. Oh, I'm stuck. You have to wait, you have to wait. You have to wait. Because otherwise you lose more time being impatient. Just, he never has to fucking reload, it seems. Okay. So it's an obnoxious as hell section, but there is... Until I find something significant, consistent for it. I used to think I had something, but I really don't. So here, I want a catastrophe. I'm going to triple both of these. Tifa Star Shower. My god, someone kill that thing, please. Jesus, thank you. Fucking hell, they're annoying. I don't know where... I think it's this ladder. I think I need to run to this ladder and catastrophe here so he hits both. That's the strat. That's what that Korean guy used to do. I think. Fuck. That was unnecessary, but... At least I know there's free time save on this run. Just for the little memes here and there where things could have gone better. They didn't go... Things haven't been going bad, but they could go better. Actually... Slow menuing. Fuck. Okay. I know the menuing's slow and whatever, and I need to improve that, but I'd rather almost take it a little bit slower and make sure. Okay.
Yeah, I'll do it. Calling.
So yeah, Thundaga Cloud there to set up into the next phase, and this is a bit more of a Barrett carry into a Tifa finish, especially on normal. But Barrett might even be able to finish this. Potentially. So I'm going to fire some bullets to get this last bar.
That was close.
Then I'm going to hit him with a Thundagger and see what that does. I'm going to hit him with another one. And then I'm going to overcharge him. Again, probably a bit overkill. Could have done a bit less, but... So then here, I'm going to do this. I'm going to shoot some bullets into Catastrophe and switch to Tifa. And it's dead. That works too.
Stay where you are.
On normal, you need to do more Tifa there, but... That wasn't a bad Valkyrie. Like 3 seconds faster, I think.
Security's looking pretty tight.
Huh. So they know what they're up against.
Somehow, I don't think it's all for us. Could be for Avalanche. Or maybe even Wutai.
Can't be for Wutai. What about the ceasefire?
That only put the war on pause.
Oh, Cloud, please don't get stuck.
We're here to rescue Aerith, remember? We don't need more attention than what we're gonna get. We need to be smart.
Yeah, I hear. But my soul's screaming for payback, you know? I'm a ticking time bomb. And sooner or later, I'm gonna have to blow up.
I could definitely practice and clean these runs up. Okay, so I'm going to fire mag everyone here. There's a few ways you can do this.
Bring it on. Stealth ain't my style. Don't remember. Maybe not.
You're done.
Y'all about to see one hell of a light show.
Come on, please kill him. Barrett. Thank you. Fuck. That was way slower. I could have done that myself.
Let's keep moving. Should be a service entrance in the back. Get ready.
Yeah, that was messy, but it works. Okay, and then my strat here that I like to always stick to is fire mag the dogs. No, Cloud, fire, mag, dog. Okay. The reason I do the dogs is because it they give you stagger, so you get ATB back, and then you can just keep firing off fires. So here we're going to roll past everyone. I'm going to set up Barrett for Catastrophe. And then my fire mag covers everyone that isn't dead, basically.
Sure hope no one else knows we're here.
Again, that's just a safe and consistent way that you can do it.
This building's incredible.
Okay, so I'm going to get here just to... Right, now what I like to do here as well, that you can try and do, is push Barrett.
Burn the rubble.
But not today.
Yeah.
Because he's really slow.
I don't know about you.
Shit.
Let's just keep heading up.
Okay, good.
So, how do we get upstairs?
Either the elevator or the emergency stairwell.
So, I don't know, and I can't remember if there's any more save loads to do. I think I'm out of save loads and stuff that can save time. I think, unless I remember any closer, but when we get there, but I think that's it.
Aren't I always?
Okay. Hand over hand segment.
I thought I was dead for sure.
Bow, 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 bow. Don't know why the game doesn't allow you to move there for so long. It's so weird. I can't move, can't move, can't move, can't move, can't move, can't move, and now I can move. I swear that amount changes every time as well.
Hand over hand, huh? That's fine. Bring it on.
Okay, this bit's a bit memey as well, but just remember to set the camera up first, as best you can. Then you can swing it around when you get used to doing it, but it's just try not to make it mess up your movements. Then we want to go this way, to this little platform. It also helps just to learn this route, because it's a bit weird.
This isn't so bad.
So like you have to go along here, and then that way.
Just need to make it over there.
It may deceive you into thinking you can just go straight down the end when you can't, and you kind of could get a bit bamboozled here. Trust me, it's happened. We got a weird movement there. That sucks. So we have to lose a bit of time to readjust. That's all overall fine. Only one little minor. We can take that.
Almost there. Just need to get across those platforms.
So here you can just mash triangle. I think I actually failed one there, because I was turning the camera, but it's fine. Oh no, she does have to do 2 swings anyway. It's fine. Yeah. Okay, cool. We're in. Once again, we need Cloud for a little bit of magic, so we're gonna have to ether him up. Cloud's getting high during this run. So open that one and go into here. And then you can fire mag these guys, but if not, then just triple slash them. Whatever.
That's a win.
You could fire mag and roll back quicker, probably. Like this. Not roll, but you don't even need to, you can just turn. There you go. Both options shown. Okay, so this chapter is just a lot of cutscenes and forced walking chats and all sorts of good stuff. There's also the next bathroom break here, which I'm gonna check. I'm gonna take.
Why is this whole?
I don't know about. You think everything?
Yeah, I.
Ha! If it is, then bring it on. Man, why we gotta get all these damn key cards just to get anywhere?
This is Shinra HQ. The hell did you expect?
Says the former company man himself. Guess you.
Hey, how Barrett just all the character development of Cloud and Barrett just gets deleted for this chapter, and then like kind of comes back in after, and it's like weird. Whoa. I was trying to head up right here, but it loaded me still in on the escalator. That was fucking weird. Bounce. Bounce. So this is the bathroom break. So I'm just going to get to the end here, and I'm going to go. I'll be back hopefully before the end of this cutscene.
Wasn't it fun to learn about Shinra and our esteemed president? And to get a peek at the president's mementos? That was super cool! Moving along. The next exhibit
Okay, I got back in time. I didn't lose 14 seconds like I did in my PB.
by giving you a closer look at each of our
Basically, when I last ran this,
be amazed because you simply won't believe all the exciting adventures
it was like 4 or 5 months ago, and my upstairs bathroom wasn't working, so I had to run downstairs, and I would lose 14 seconds here, come back discombobulated, not remember where to go, take the wrong turn, and yeah. I don't know if this one is longer than that one. This is another little cutscene room. I've never timed them, but mate, do you reckon this one may be longer? Don't know. I'm happy with this run though. I'm feeling really good about this run. This is a good one. And there's been some memery that I've described that could be faster. You know. There's a good 30 seconds or so, maybe 40 seconds to be made back. Oh, I do know one more save load actually here. This is the very last one. Not here, sorry. One of these next, where the stairs are. Maybe this one?
Congratulations. Now, moving. Please proceed to the 61st floor.
Yeah, this one.
Welcome.
Nice. Then we can run all the way up here.
Congratulations. Your mission next. Please make your way.
What the?
Okay, pretty straightforward. Skip that. And then it's like up left. And then stay immediately tight.
I still can't believe the mayor is working with Avalanche.
Stairs down here.
Nice to know.
Stay tight.
HQ should have kept us in the loop.
Right.
Here's the 63rd floor, where loyal Shinra employees relax and recharge.
It's pretty late, but I bet people are still here dealing with the aftermath of Sector 7.
It's their own damn fault.
Where are you, Mr. Collaborator?
Where are you, Mr. Collaborator?
I think we just need to start talking to people who look the part.
Remember, say mayor.
If they say the best, then we have a winner.
The hell's that?
Combat sim. You can use it to train for battle in a virtual.
You work here?
The mayor.
Is the bet. I was told to.
That's right.
Before I trust.
Say what?
Do you know what prove you're worth it? We have a state of the. If you beat the sim, then the key card.
There's a few ways you can do this this sim battle. Doesn't really matter. Didn't mean to run around it like that though. Okay, skip this and then mash. Can't skip here, so let this happen. And then however you want to do this. I'm gonna Thundagger a lot.
Guess it's my turn. I'll live for this shit right here. Bring it home.
All right.
Need my help, do you?
Let's do this.
God, that sucked. Okay, that's fine. Could have used Catastrophe, would have been quicker. But you can do that quicker with Thundaggers and stuff. I'm just trash at it, obviously.
Let's keep it up.
14, yeah, that sucked. Should be like 8. Yikes. Alright, anyway. Door, that way. Wrong way, my bad. This guy.
Alright, here. Once you're up there,
we came to get one.
A lab, access to art.
We'll find a way.
A board meeting that's being held in.
Think they like we can even
try it and
we need to find it.
So you want a spot? You can climb into.
Thanks for the tip.
Pencil, yes, yes.
We came here to save Aerith. That's our first priority.
That's right.
So most of these are just always up and around for the most part. Just follow the route if you're learning this. Just know this level. You know. I've had resets here where I've lost runs here because I've gone the wrong way and got lost and killed the time and stuff.
That's where Professor Hojo is?
Where he should be.
What's the plan?
Little bit of recon.
That was back in the days on PS4 when getting in here was, I remember this, a couple of floors below where I am now. I was at 435, 436 RTA, so we're still 350 RTA here.
Tifa.
Maybe.
Still a big deal, but that's just because of all the loading differences and
Thank God.
some of the other strat differences. Mainly the loading differences.
Let's just find that.
Because even in real time, this loads so much faster than PS4, right?
Gotcha.
Okay, so here you can W key if you want. I'm going to stick with controller just because we got the control cam. But you can hold W and it's kind of more consistent so you don't fuck up this, fuck up the turns. You just got to kind of hold like the direction, it's like diagonally. So we kind of want more like, we want up left, like this. Much like the hanging bars. I had one of these where I kind of got stuck and I had to back up a few feet down the tunnel and I thought I was going to get soft locked. Thought I was going to lose a PB here once too. I was like, oh god, no dude, don't do this to me now, I'm on such a good run. I think I carried on that run. I think that's my 531, whatever it is, PB on PlayStation. It's like almost nostalgic to look back on those. I might just leave them as keepsakes to look back on instead of going back to redo them. Nice to see how the strats evolved. Like, even just by myself and my standards. A lot of them are the same, like for the early chapters and whatnot. I've been running the same strats for a long time.
This it?
Okay, and then cutscene skip. All that way there just for that. Okay, now we're getting to the end of the level. So we've got Specimen Boss coming up. He's a bit annoying. He can rake, he can do Mako Explosion. There's a few kind of annoying little memes here, but for the most part, we should be alright.
So first...
Or perhaps instead.
Or perhaps instead...
Okay, here we go. So I need to A to B boost. Then dodge roll here. If he goes for rake like that, that's fine. Then I'm going to Fire the left claw.
No escape.
And I'm going to do it again. I might not need to in this mode, but for normal you hit him twice. Yeah, okay, there we go. The other guys have got meter from Skill Master and ATB Assist. We're just waiting for him to fuck off now over there. Okay, he's going to do regrowth. So then when he does this... Oh fuck. I don't want to do that.
Let's make it hot. There. Come on.
Okay, go. Now we're waiting for another phase shift. Now we are going to do a manual catastrophe and actually get it. We're not going to drop it. even if we take our time to get it. If we hit him, he'll still be taking damage from Catastrophe and be health gated. Catastrophe, the boss. Just like FF10. Then Tifa's going to dash away from the Mako explosion. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. It was a bit slow. I didn't want her to get knocked over, but I wanted her to get in and get Star Shower, and she finishes it with that. Because he gets weirdly like health gated, and it's kind of a weird meme. Because of the shields, fire mag these guys, but some of the best results, but not the best. Okay, good. So Thundaga with Cloud, roll away. Thundaga here with Barret. Get the double eject going, roll away. Catastrophe. Nice and safe and consistent. Not the most optimal, but it works. So them guys got buffed in this version. I can talk to you about that now. Hang on. So those advanced or whatever, what are they? Enhanced shock troopers. They got buffed in this version. In the Intergrade version, they get a free guaranteed eject. So they get like a second phase guaranteed where they get out into roller skates. But they didn't used to get that on PS4. You could just nuke them. But now you can't.
Together we will reclaim our world.
So this chapter and 17 and 18 are my weakest. So I wanted a good early game to carry this run, and so far it is.
Don't get cocky.
That was 47 seconds quicker as well. That was nice. Good stuff.
My mom and I's room looks exactly the same. Every morning, I remember crying here alone.
The way that running that bathroom almost makes me want to go that way sometimes.
Anyway, we gotta get to the roof, right?
Then we can use the same
There's a little bit of random RNG here, depending on who you get past. So we had a really great pass from everyone there. Nobody slowed us down.
Was it this way?
Yes. His odor still lingers.
The little ones in the pods. Where did they go?
It stinks in here.
Back there.
Oh, whatever there, just triple. And just use whatever you have on you, because it's whatever, on easy, doesn't matter. So this is a long chapter, there's a lot to it. There's a lot of bosses near the end as well. So we just gotta be cool, and just remember the strats. It's fine.
Hell is this place?
Hojo's treasure. Shinra's dark secret.
What I wouldn't give to burn it all down. But we need to get to the roof.
I'd better hurry.
Oh, he's taking a leaf out of Leslie's book there. Better hurry.
Test subject pods? Guess I can use these.
Okay, this is a bit of a complicated chapter, so you need to learn it if you're trying to run this. Just practice it and go over it a few times. It's annoying. It can lose... You can forget it. You can forget how to do it quite well when you haven't done it in ages. As well. Like if you don't get here, if you're grinding out resets. So you can triple slash kill them guys real quick, or we can roll away here. I'm not sure what's quicker. I think the rolling is quicker, to be honest.
Need a hand?
Thanks.
So I'm going to instant triple these guys. They're toast. Smash dialogue.
You okay?
Yeah.
Nowhere.
Let's go.
Okay.
What is it? If we flip that...
I may be able to do that.
You sure?
Yes. Will this do the trick?
Okay, it's pretty simple,
What kind of freak show have they got going
to be
on
fair.
here?
We might have the benefit of Barrett having ATB here, actually. That might be nice.
Need a hand?
Yeah, right. Just having a little bit of fun. That's all.
Oh shit.
For how long?
As long as they just get in. Is that all you got?
Oh god, no.
That thunder I hear? You got this. This is gonna sting.
I hate monodrives Mark IIs because they're so obnoxious. For getting deflected off the wrong one and stuff. So there's loads of optimization you can make here.
Shit, it's like they're turning out monsters here.
That's not far from the truth.
If it's an ass,
This is a normal strategy. But it's a good cover,
Yeah.
and it does for now.
Guess we're out.
You could super tighten these up if really need be,
expect any of this.
but
We just gotta roll with it.
someone has to come along and tighten up and beat my early chapters first. My late chapters here are kind of whack, but it's more about fucking getting through it at this point. Once you've gotten this far and your time is this good, you know? Don't choke.
All right. Now you're starting to impress me.
We'll head down too. Be right there.
I do need to do another menu for the girls in a minute. We're going to take off Barrett's ATB and give it to Aerith. Tifa's able to make her own for the most part if need be, so we can control Tifa and hotkey Aerith to do spells, which is obviously the way.
I think there's something over there.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
No need to worry. I don't see it.
Hojo.
That's what I was waiting for, it's too early. Too eager.
Thanks.
Roger that.
Alright, this is where I'm going to do that menu. So, Aerith here, I want this, this, no, not that, where's Mag, there, that, and then, battle settings, Aerith, this is going to be, Thunder, no, Thundara, this one's going to be Thunder. I think that's it.
Cloud's doing okay? He's been
Think
acting
that's
really
it.
weird lately.
It's more or less it, to be fair. It will do. You can do Fire Mag here, and it works really well, but Fire is a weird projectile, and it can miss the Zanenes, or Zanines, or whatever they're called.
This has to be the third ward, right?
Think so, but it looks like the door's locked.
Blizzard works well,
Nothing we can do.
but I like Thunder because it doesn't miss. Lol. Kappa.
We should let Cloud
Apart from
know.
when it misses.
Cloud, we found the door.
All right.
About those I think we're supposed to...
Essential.
We were fiddling with some sort of control panel.
All right. We'll make our way to the central terminal. Sit tight until you hear from us.
The hell come?
The cataclysm.
I don't give a shit about any of that.
Okay, oh shit, over here. But, catastrophe straight away, any difficulty.
Not going down without a fight.
Like easy or normal.
See one hell of a light show.
It's a bit slow, I know, but it just melts those guys and stops you having to lose time on them. Because if you don't do that and your stuff isn't consistent, as you've seen against when I was on the Valkyrie chapter earlier, I'm not very good against them guys either. So if I just don't catastrophe them, I hate that whole like pushback thing. It's real weird. But...
Weren't the girls right by the door to the 3rd ward?
So he tells you that it's the 3rd ward. But yeah, the answers you want to remember here are 3, 2, 4. In that order.
You need to warn the others. Tell them to be careful. Very careful.
Tifa, we accessed the central terminal. The door should be unlocked now.
Anyone of Hojo?
We will. See you in a bit.
Okay. Oh, that's the wrong way. Fuck. Idiot. This is the 3rd ward. Like I said, it's been a while since I played it, and it's been a while since I've got here before, so I can... Even myself, I can tighten up these chapters, I know that, but just by refreshing the game.
Now that's just mean. Too bright? Yeah.
So, them things are supposed to absorb electric, but for some reason, you can Thunder or Thundara mag those guys, and it wrecks them. I don't know why. I think you can save load here, but I might be wrong. I'm remembering them as I see them. You can. I think that is possibly the last one. One of these is the last one, because we're getting to the end of the fucking game. So one of them has to be the end. But I think it's that one. This fight is a bit scatty. Sometimes it goes really well, sometimes it doesn't. But I'm going to run over here, I'm going to pull Aerith to me, and I'm going to Thunder Mag everything.
I think we're almost done. You jittery?
That works. You can Fire Mag, but Thunder Mag's quicker. Oof. Just to get a Tifa kick in there, lucky kick. Wrong way, that way. Just manipulated the RNG by going out to the left first. Sure.
Why can't you cut a girl a break?
Thundagger this guy.
How shocking. That wasn't so bad.
Sometimes on normal, what you can do is with Tifa, if she has bar, you can lock them in place with like a star shower or an uppercut or something, or scoot under them with a parry. You can scoot under them with a parry to lift them off the ground, so that they're sort of a bit screwed, ready for, like, they're, what's the word? They're off their feet, and then the lightning can hit them, or the spell can hit them, you know? A bit like we did in Corneo's house, where we sent Aerith to do the fire, and then dashed under those guys' legs, like swept them off their feet, literally. Okay, here I'm gonna Thundara Mag.
You jittery?
Okay, good. That one's dead. 5 kick to kill that one. No. Okay, maybe not. Never mind.
See you around.
Still fine. Could be better, but whatever.
Is this really the
Could also be not a run, so, you know, we take those. Okay, then we're doing an MP check for Aerith. She's fine. Alright. And here, I'm gonna just spam Thunder. Go for the staggers, get all the... Yep, there we go. GG's.
That's the way to do it.
Her test tube pod 1 is a cutscene for some reason.
Hey, Cloud? We use the
Roger that. I'm getting pretty bored.
Okay. So now we switch back to Cloud and Co. And we have to hit number 2 before we leave. Otherwise we lose time. I've done it, trust me. That's why I know. I'm trying to help you not make this mistake that I did. But I've gone over the bridge before and not opened this door. And then Red's like, we have to open the door to the 2nd ward. And I'm like, oh, shit, yeah, that's the thing.
It stinks. More of Hojo's experiments.
Commencing test. All personnel must evacuate area.
Commencing test.
Push him back.
Gonna do a lot more than that. I'm counting on you.
Wow, he's not dead. That's crazy. They are way buffer than I expected.
I hope you're enjoying your experience.
Fun fact here, on a controller you can move this, but if you get a mouse, you can't move the mouse. I can't show you that I'm moving a mouse, but well, there you go, there's a left click. But yeah, I don't know why, I guess because it's a console port, but it won't let you move the mouse in this angle here, but you can use the right stick. Crazy, huh? Again, small little observations I find from running this game a lot, at least in the past. A lot of this is I'm being carried by old muscle memory, but a lot of things still work.
Commencing test.
Right, so these enemies, fuck these enemies in particular, okay? So what you're going to do is you're going to catastrophe this guy every time. And then you're going to watch and enjoy as he gets nuked. So yeah.
Let's go.
Don't care if it's optimal or not, I'm doing it. That's optimal for me.
I never grow tired of watching my toys be broken, no matter how many times I've seen it happen. Such is the case when you truly enjoy your work. Now, for the next step.
Okay, more of the same. So we're going to wait for him to appear, and then Thundara. Quick enough to kill them. But there's weird, obviously, timing here. The trick is to wait for them to swing. Like that.
Calling lightning.
I hate these fights, dude. They're so obnoxious, and now I'm left at the wrong side of the room. That sucks. I don't know what to tell you about that one, because they're dicks. They're just time-eating dicks. I've got a pretty cool strat for this brain pod room, though. I think. Nope, not a hospital, buddy.
Test subjects don't receive treatment.
Alright, so the usual triple slash. We can overcharge this as well, just to finish him off into the next phase. That's fine. So this is all like automated, you have to take this. So what we're going to do in a minute is we're going to roll to the door with Barrett. Normally, okay, we'll switch to Cloud, start attacking stuff, get bar, do triple slash. Excuse me, that's what we want to do on normal, and then come here and hit Catastrophe.
If it's an ass whooping you want, you're about to get that. Great.
That should wipe, okay, we had one left. That usually wipes them all, but not a bad strat. It's like a bit RNG memes, because sometimes he doesn't hit everyone, obviously, but I tried the triple slash to make sure, but it still didn't get everyone. But, you know, sometimes it does, and it's really sweet, because you get a real quick room, just absolutely blasts everyone, and all you see is, like, the kill feed. Like, ding, 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 ding. It's amazing.
What do you know? That's the door to the fourth wall.
If we want to get in, we'll need to go all the way back to the central terminal.
But the door we used to get here is shut, so what now?
The passages have to be connected somehow. Please.
It's a PHS terminal. Call up Tifa. See if they can get to the central terminal.
Okay, so this bit's pretty straightforward as well. We're just gonna triple slash. We have to wait, and then we have to get pushed back here. Weird animation.
Hey, you okay down there?
Alright, and then just triple these guys. Do a hold square. should be it, yeah. Okay, cool. Bit of a weird delay. And then run over here. Walk to this.
On it. Tifa. Red fell to your level.
Oh no! Come on.
Okay. Then we run back. And then here we've got more memes with these dickheads. So I'm going to wait here and time this, and hopefully... Okay, didn't get the other one. That sucks. So there's a bit of a meme because of that.
Someone looks kind of shaky.
But that's fine. You pressure them like that, they can't really go anywhere. Which is great.
Come on, really? You jittery?
Oh. I honestly thought that the Aerith had that, but never mind. One time I ran in between the middle and did one uppercut and it killed both of them with a crit. And I was like, dude, that was the best. I don't think I've got it captured anywhere. Okay, so I think they're supposed to absorb thunder, right? But you can just, for some reason, just use it. Because the game thought that their weakness just isn't their weakness for some reason. Either that or Aerith's magic stat is just so broken. It's like 400 and something, I think. Whatever it is. And that's not even, you know, that's just like inherent. She has ridiculous magic. She's so broken in this game. Even on hard mode, like, her magic is just carry. So good. I can't think of another Final Fantasy game or character where I would want their magic more than Aerith from this. And that's even after running 10, and 10's magic isn't that great. I mean, it's pretty cool, but...
The professor still has plans for us, I presume.
For the record, I don't like this.
You could probably save load this, but I feel like it's probably a cutscene. But probably not. Yeah, probably. What? Okay, so we're gonna Thunder Mag here.
How shocking.
Doesn't always work, sometimes it does. It's fine.
That's the way to do
Like
it.
buffer fight, you know how it is. Okay, make sure everyone's got MP and everything. Good. 3, 2, 4, right?
This was a good idea.
And then tell the boys.
Yep. Well, let's go give the others the news.
Just want to make sure there's MP going around there, and there is, so that's fine.
But
Hojo did.
There's only one.
we unlocked it on a...
So my hands are getting a bit tired now, so I'm resorting to the single button
Now we head back
mashing.
to the door.
But yeah, now we just have to go back up there. I feel like saying it out loud is definitely helping me here for this chapter more than anything. The other chapters I've been telling you, but for this chapter I think I'm telling me.
You know, he really likes you.
Maybe.
Friendly guy, but he has a hard time opening up to people.
With a nervous crack in my voice, like, do I really know what I'm doing on this chapter? Fuck. Okay, so there's a couple ways you can do this guy. On normal, you need a little bit more, like overcharge, double thunder or something. But there's a couple ways. Let's see what we do here. I'll probably just do double thunder. I can do overcharge thunder. That works. Okay, cool. And then it's back to the girls. And then here, Aerith, Thundaga, take your time, make sure you hit it. When you hit it, uppercut with Tifa. Oh, we didn't get it. Oh no, please die. Thank you. Killed it with a parry. When you've got Omni Strike, I don't have that because of the parry, dodge parrying thing. But if you have Omni, that's why I have old muscle memory. If you have Omni Strike on, you do Thundaga, Omni Strike, and it's dead. And that's on normal as well. You can do Thundaga, Omni Strike, dive kick.
I think it might be locked from this.
If it's not dead on normal. Sorry, I'm brain farting while I'm trying to do this. This way. Don't be a dum-dum. Let's get this done now. Okay, keep the camera there. Cool. So now we're coming up to our big boss rush.
What the hell?
So we got Jenny, we got Rufus, we got Arsenal. I haven't got him for some reason on my splits. I didn't even dignify. I've never dignified him with part of that split. Apparently, he can get fucked. But yeah, so we got a couple of bosses to deal with. That was kind of a mini boss, sort of peed. I guess he's a boss casually, but in the speedrun he's not. Or at least not in this run anyway.
Wait. Once we get in there,
we're ready.
The elevator. Now's the time for any unfinished business.
I'm ready to do this.
Okay, cool. Okay, so now we need to do a big menu for Genova. So here, Barrett has been holding so nice and kindly a time warding for Tifa. Aerith is going to have ice here, magnify. Battle settings, Aerith, this one, spells, Blizzara, this. And Genova, who should I have with the Goddamn rung here? Probably Cloud or Tifa. Cloud. If you want to really speed this up, you'd probably do Somersault. Materia, and then this. Okay. Cloud also has Sleep on him ready for Rufus. I'll go through my whole build and everything at the end of the run, and I'll show you what I start with and how I set it up. But this should be okay, providing I haven't fucked anything up or forgotten anything.
Where the hell is that bastard hiding?
And Sephiroth?
Wait, I can hear something.
Okay, we're going to do some menuing there, just to heal everyone up stats-wise, so I don't have to bench. Then we're going to go into Genova. Jenny. I'm not very good at this fight, so I don't really have much of a strat. It's a bit of a mashing into Tifa, into Triple Slash, into Star Showers, Blizzara when she's not got Reflect up. Possibly Blizzara and Triple Slashes for the tentacles. And try and get in and pressure, stagger, you know. So that's what we're going to try and do. I might not be able to talk, I'm just going to do it.
It's an illusion. It's on you. Stay calm.
Time to get serious. Go on! That's it! And catch!
My turn.
Give it up! One more shot!
That's it.
That was unlucky, he got the counter. So we used focus counter, focus strike cancels there. Then we can smash her into this phase really quickly. This is the phase I struggle with the most. This is where I lose time. Because of the tentacles, I think sometimes I end up getting a second wave. Nice one, Clown. You can do a square, hold square for every one of these. Just to get meter. Like that. And you can use the lock-on square to get you there. And then, sometimes. Okay, no, Cloud, get out. He's stuck.
Keep it together.
Okay, no, we don't want to do that yet. Shit, switch to Cloud. Still need to take out some tentacles. Cloud, please. Play ball. I can't optimize this very well because I can't think enough to be able to get the girls to do other things. And you have to be careful here, otherwise you get shit on. If you try and use too much magic. That's going to also hit Genova and fuck her up. Okay, no it's not. Focus here. Dagger through her bullshit. No rejection for you, bitch. I reject you. And then we're going to Brave her into Tifa. Star Shower. Nice. Very good so far. I'm kind of winging this just with how I know how to play. It's not a defined strategy. I'm just kind of... Some of it I'm making it up as the situation comes. I'm adapting. Okay, here we're gonna dash all the way up. Star Shower, Cloud. Cross slash. Before he gets slowed. He's immortal now, so that's fine. Switch to Tifa again. Oh, she gets knocked over, that's fine. Come on, stop knocking me over. Cloud, hit please. Thank you. Just like Tifa gets so shit on by tentacles, lol. She gets owned by tentacles. It's obnoxious. That's not what I want. I want Elixir on you. Thank you. Go. Yeah, she also gets whipped, and you can't like parry under him and stuff, so you lose like 5 seconds sometimes because of that nonsense. It's kind of annoying. Right, moving on to the dog and Rufus. Rufuso and Doggo. So for this one, we're gonna roll a couple of times to the right and then triple slash the dog first to disable the link. It's the same as what you've seen in hard mode. Literally the hard mode strategy.
No holding back.
I didn't mean to stagger him there, that was too much. You want to maintain that and not stagger him, but that's fine. He's still just going to get melted. It's just going to take a little bit longer now. I usually hold the hits there, but I got a really good 4th hit that just fucked him. But that's still fine, still fine. We have plenty of bar here too as well. So same thing again, roll to the right, into triple. And then he's dead.
That's that.
Okay, my meter's not great here.
It's just the 2 of us.
So, this should be enough. There's multiple ways you can do this. If you're on normal or hard, you can sleep him, braver him, triangle Punisher into full square combo and he's dead. That will still work here too. But we're going to roll twice, and then hit him with sleep.
Sweet dreams.
And he's going to get shit out of the sky, and then we're going to cross slash him. And he's dead. See ya. Okay, now we need to menu for this. Definitely menu. Or I do anyway, and if you're following my route, then you will. So here, we need Barrett, got a Damarung. Yes. Menu. What is that? That. Aerith has stuff. She needs now back to Lightning Mag. And Barrett needs Lightning Elemental. He doesn't really need anything else here, to be honest. I think that's it. Battle settings. That should be okay. Okay, sweet, let's try it. Okay, straight away, we're going to limit Catastrophe, Drone A. And she's going to build bar. If this goes well, it should wreck all the drones in one go. Perfect. I have a very particular strats for this chapter. Oh, this fight. This is just all me. Okay, so we're gonna Solaris Aerith. Then we're gonna stand over here, and we're gonna Arcane Ward right on her. Switch to Barrett Overcharge. Undagger, Arsenal. I don't care about the wheels. Hit that and roll, that's fine. Oh shit, he knocked me out, that's fine. So I'm gonna do a full Tempest. This should stagger him. Okay, good. A bit slow there, because we had to catch up a little bit. It was a bit yikes, but it's fine.
You jittery? Go on!
Okay, focus shot. Excellent. Stagger because of red. There's a bit of good RNG with red there. We can use a Thundara because it's fast. Excellent. Don't need Thundagger there, but you can on normal. And then here, if this all worked out well, I don't think it did, but if this all worked out quick enough, the ward will appear under my feet. Perfect. See ya. Get out of here. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Oh, don't fuck that up. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Jeez. That was chapter 17.
Don't get cocky.
Whoa, this is turning out to be a really nice run. Another bike minigame that we're allowed to skip because New Game Plus. Okay, then we can move on here. You can switch to hard edge for this if you want. I don't think we need it. I do, however, want Cloud to have stuff back. Doesn't matter if he has elemental, I don't care. Yeah, that should be it. And we should be good to go to finish the run. We can make up for it anyway, we can just wing it, to be honest, doesn't matter. Catastrophe on this first phase would help a lot, but it's not that important.
Ready?
You can use Catastrophe on this first phase to speed it up. I might still cross-slash it, to be honest. I'll get it back.
Time to get serious.
Boop. Boop. You're alive.
You're alive.
Happy to see me?
Wouldn't go that far.
So that thing.
That's a Nomura Ghost too, huh? Looks more like a Nomura Ghost than the others.
We can beat them.
This chapter's a bit of a meme. I think it's to do with how quick you kill these guys. Because sometimes you can get the big Whisper doing Indomitable and some other spells, and you don't want that. You want to just wreck these guys really fast.
You're out. Don't overdo it.
Bring in the heat. Oh, you in trouble now.
I got this. Let's do this. Got it. It's on now. I see.
There we go.
My turn.
Alright, push me away. It usually pushes you over that way if you go to the bottom. But it's fine. It can be a bit memey anyway, because Barrett and Tifa's positionings, so it's whatever. Then we can combat roll here, as I call it, attack roll. Which is definitely, like, you can catch up. If you get a good one, you get a good rhythm. I've overtaken Tifa there, and then she has to save me. So funny. Like, but I was ahead though.
That'll do.
Still here.
Keep it together. Come on.
There.
Hurry up. Bang, bang. Firing one
I got
So yeah, all I can say for these is just fuck them up as much as you can. I don't really know a consistent strat here. He's going to do this fire move, which sucks, and that's a time loss, believe it or not, quite a big one. We don't want him to do that, we want him to just do the thing that he's supposed to do. See, this is where I randomly lose time on this stage, and I like kind of don't know how to mitigate this, because there's nothing I can do here. You have to wait. Like, so now we're just randomly losing fuckloads of time. This is what we needed. Fuck's sake. I don't know how to, like, get that earlier, but... Like I said, it's to do with how you fuck up the whispers. Nice, didn't get a funky camera. So, anyway, fine. I don't care if this chapter sucks. My 18 always sucks, but we're gonna finish it. Here, you can hit this guy to get ATB if you don't have it, or boost before you get to the end, because you're gonna need it at the bottom. We already have 2 bars, and that's perfect. Pretty much already have the limit back as well. So I'm gonna triple this guy. And then when I see the next move come out, I'm gonna counter stance him. Like that. I'm not very good at timing it otherwise, but we can just do this. Oh, I should have triangled there, that's fine. Tifa Star Shower. As long as Tifa or Cloud kill stuff. Okay, so there's also a hidden, like, points mechanic here for who destroys the Whispers. I'm gonna try and sandbag Barrett so he doesn't get to kill any. I want Cloud and Tifa to get the most of the kills, so that in the last sequence we get Cloud, Aerith, and Tifa. I can work with it if it is Barrett, but that's why I gave Cloud Gotterdammerung. It's the safest option. I used to give it to Tifa to finish with her, but there's every chance we could cross-slash and finish with a Star Shower or something. Style.
What the hell did I just see?
A glimpse of tomorrow if we fail here today.
A glimpse of tomorrow if we fail here today.
Yeah, this has been a fucking fantastic run. Started off a bit ropey. That chapter 11 in the train graveyard, I'm so sorry that I went the wrong way and lost some time there. This could have been like 9 minutes ahead if I didn't lose that. But for that one little fuck up, considering how amazing everything else has been pretty substantially great, so I'll take it. Alright, so Tifa gets stolen from us here, and I'm gonna do this, and then with Barrett, I'm actually gonna ether Cloud. No, I'm not. Ether himself. Fuck it. I just need him to waste time for a minute. I just need him to sandbag because I want to get this damage in. Preferably. Still not always guaranteed there, but, you know. I just want to try and make sure Cloud works this and gets it as much as possible. It's whatever, though. If we get Barrett in the end, who cares? Oh, red helped me a lot there. Okay, so I'm going to lose some time here to potion Cloud.
Leave it to me.
But it's so Cloud can finish. Just ensuring it. That's all. So this chapter, I'm going to lose time on this chapter because of that weird second phase where I had to wait ages. This is going to be one of my slower 18s, but my 18s are garbage. They're normally... They can be like 10 to 12 minutes, but mine are like 14 and they used to be 18. Like a bad one is 18 when all of the Whisper fights go badly. Like more or less on normal, I'd probably still get an 18-minute chapter. Like an 18 on 18.
Future is always a blank page.
Okay, another couple of fights.
Them again? Least they could do is give us a little breather.
I say we split up. Take them down at the same time.
In that case, Ultra
Big Boys all mine. That's why it's important to remember the menu at the start of this chapter to give Cloud Gotterdammerung. So, Barrett doesn't run off with your limit break. Oh, that happened to me on many a run. Okay, so I'm going to boost here, and then I'm going to counter and get shit on. And then I'm going to triple slash and lose all of my meter because of weird timing. Girls have plenty though because of my actions.
Let's do this.
Hang in there.
He's dead. Could have dive kicked, would have been quicker, but it's fine.
Gotcha.
Hello. Owl Cloud, really? He hit the wrong one.
I'm waiting.
Oh, that works too, though. We'll take it. Ah, maybe I could do that. I didn't know you could do that. One of these absorbs electric, though. Have to be careful. But this is where we're safe with the Whispers, because I'm with the two girls. So as long as we kill the rest... where Barrett finishes them with red here, that doesn't count towards the point system. It's only the physical in-battle kills that you get. Like the ones that Cloud and Aerith and stuff are getting right now. Okay, more Whispers. It's not over yet. Our uppercut dive kick just fucking shits on them.
See ya. Be gone.
Okay, just do a Thundagger there. Sorry, I'm not explaining very well. That's it. They're all toast. I think Whisper fights here have been pretty good because I'm remembering to use... I get tunnel vision in these late chapters. I did it earlier with Cloud in a couple of places where I like forget to use other characters, even though they all have bar. Like against Genova, I have to do one thing at a time there. I can't think of too many things outside of my preordained strats that I have at the start. So here we can, I can hotkey this, but it's fine. You can save time there, you can get an instant thunder, he's dead. Now it's just Sephiroth. So I don't need any menu. We're going to run towards him, he's going to do Pyraga, that's fine. You can counter stance them, but who cares? We're going to counter stance in the middle of his Telluric Fury. Dagger him. You can do that Alien Onslaught, or whatever it is, Aeolian Onslaught and Telluric Fury. You can counter stance. That's really good. Yeah, please, Braver. Oh, wow, he wasted it. Damn it. Didn't expect him to make me come like that. Oh, damn it, Sephiroth. Almost making everyone come. Okay, this should be Aerith. But it could be Tifa. It should be either of them two, though. Aerith.
Did you miss me?
Yep.
No, really.
He's tough.
He's tough.
Yeah, so what? Screw him.
Ride for me.
Get ready.
It's too late to have counter-stanced that. That's fine. So in that case, I'm going to Thundagger him and switch back to Cloud. So he keeps targeting me. Then he gets staggered. It's like a bit of a save there. We knock him away. He's pretty free, to be fair. You just got to keep fucking him up. I don't know if you can skip some of these little sequences or not. I'm going to Braver him because it looks cool. It does big damage. But you're stuck on health gates and stuff here, so it's whatever. There should be a 431, hopefully. Maybe a 432. So these cutscenes take a minute. Wife. Okay, let's see what infusion we get here, because if it's wind, he's fucking dead.
Let's go.
Actually, it doesn't matter what it is, to be fair.
Do you dream with me?
Okay, yeah, that does. But in that case, have one of them. Have one of these.
Too much? That's it! One more shot! There's no escape!
Don't ever try that, you little bitch. At 431. Sick. Pretty good. Good run. So we're going to finish with Cross Slash. Normally I want to finish with Tifa, but I want to try and make this fast. ish.
Let's do this. Thanks for forgiving me last. Keep it together.
Get a dive kick in there as well. That's GG's. That didn't end on time.
You're finished.
But yeah, GG's. So I ended the timer a bit late there because it was supposed to auto split, but I guess it didn't read that properly. But it's fine. It's on Sephiroth defeated, so I'm a few seconds out. It's probably 4:31:42 or something. But G fucking G. And I don't know if you've been paying attention, but this also, it probably is obvious because of the title of the video, but this is also now going to be your new current world record for this category, held by yours truly, XL.